18 miles. Speed 250, running at 230. Just set up pushing 4 miles, left right. 115, push speed now. Speed Contacted 18 miles. Speed 250, right 23.
Okay, there we go. Am I okay? We have everything. Whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. Yeah, go, redeem stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want Rosie to lose her streak. I really don't want her to lose her streak. Jesus Christ. Papa. What else? Oh my god. Really? That right away? Those two right away? Enchanting Table. Hey, welcome to our live stream. To Xenox, welcome. Do you usually don't get viewers or it does depend. I am a small content creator here on Twitch. And I stream here on YouTube. What I would say as small content creators, we really don't get that many, especially that, again, I stream gacha games and there's a lot of people who actually stream gacha games. If you do like the content that we deliver here, make sure to, like and subscribe, especially since you are on YouTube. Again, we're available both on YouTube and on Twitch. On Twitch, we're available at the regular format and the vertical. For YouTube, it is the vertical format because from what I can see, a lot of you guys who are on YouTube actually do prefer the vertical format. There we go. Mark says, why is the Trailblazer not affected by Cassie's true death? Which part are you in the story for Honkai Star Rail? Which part are you in when it comes down to Honkai Star Rail? Do let me know. Do let me know. Because I need to, verify that part. Because I might end up accidentally spoiling you if I don't have that information. I kind of don't want to spoil you. Although it's actually a very simple explanation. It is a very, very simple explanation. Second story, part wherein we went to the big tree. Okay, so have you seen already the scene wherein where Danhang and the Trailblazer crashed and they explained a lot of things during the crash. Like it is explained under Danhang's perspective. If you have seen that, then you would actually actually answer me first if you have seen that particular scene. Which I do hope. I do hope that you have seen that scene. No. You gotta see it first. So what I would say is play through that second story. So if I'm not mistaken, second story should focus on Caceres. Play the second story. Once you're done with the second story, let me know. Ask here on stream, and then I'll give you the answer to your question. If it wasn't, or if it needs further clarification. I'm not gonna lie, Forest is really good. Some people might say that it's fucked up or whatever. All I could say is, it is one of the stories of Honkai Star Rail that I really, really like. Second story is Faden Failed the Trial. Wait. Second story is third story. Third story. You need to get to the third story. Second story is not failing the trial, but rather the Gilgamesh clone. I forgot his name. I forgot the Gilgamesh clone guy. I forgot he actually exists too. Um, that guy, Mighty. Yeah, Mighty. Mighty is you're gonna have a battle there, versus as well the versus a special enemy, and by far Mighty is the only one who will be able to fight him, and also Mighty will have to fight there. But yeah, there's some things. There's some things. Yeah, the black cloak guy, you will be fighting that. You will be fighting that. You already fought him? Have you fought him wherein Mighty has returned? Have you fought him in the area or the scenario wherein in the big tree? No. There's gonna be another one. There will be another battle. After that, there's gonna be another battle. The in the tree battle, that's just temporary. But there will be another battle. And it will involve Mighty and Fanon. So you gotta keep on going. So you're actually not far from Caceres for now. I think you still have half of the story that you need to work on. Once that is done, you'll know because you get an opportunity to speak with Mighty. How many stories? So first is the introduction, followed by Mighty's story, followed by Caceres' story. Wait, not yet Caceres. It's gonna be Triby. Oh shit, you're gonna be on Triby's story. Damn, dude. You are so screwed. And then Caceres. I think Caceres is third or fourth. So there's a lot. For each and every character of Unforced, there will be a specific story. Hi, Cairo. What's up? What's up? Cairo, to answer your question earlier on Discord, it's basically like, for example, let's say you want me to play, let's say, Helldivers or Phasmophobia. You can strike a deal, like for example, let's say I have a copy of this particular game that you want me to play, but I haven't played it or I don't play it. You will have to provide an offer so that you could, have me forcefully play it whether I like it or not. So for example, in this case, things that you could do or offer is either Velina costume or Remil dance costume or donos, bits, subs, that kind of thing. I don't mind playing single player games. It's mostly any of the games. As long as it's not R18. We can't play R18 here. If we're gonna play R18, I'm gonna put it in a different manner. I mean, it's basically a deal. It's basically like, okay, I want you to play this. And if you do that, then you will get this. To Ellie, hey Ellie, welcome to the stream. Let me take a bite of this cracker. Yep, you could basically say it's the deal with the devil. That's why I said it's packed with the devil. Where is... Give me one moment because I think something happened here. I am missing some images. Where are the images? Let me add that image instead. Devil Boo. There we go. Sound Mind. I mean, in terms of offer, it's really up to you. So it's either you offer it through the offer would be a donation of a certain amount, bits, subs, or costume in what do you call this? Costume in Zenless, Woowa, or a monthly sub on a certain game. That kind of thing. Let's say for example, let's say you're offering to get the costume for Velina. You can send that via either through a dono, or you can use loot bar and you can get my UID and then use the UID to purchase and send some monochromes along the way. Uh Majority of what's gonna happen is basically safe transactions so that you guys are confident enough that everything is processed and will be accomplished properly. For example, what happened with what we have with what they call here with the Resident Evil. So we're playing Resident Evil because I did made a deal with the devil. At the end of the day, or through it all, regardless of whether I really cannot finish it or not, I have to finish it. I will finish Resident Evil. So to those who might be thinking, "Oh, you will not finish Resident Evil," I'm telling you right now, I will finish Resident Evil. I will finish Resident Evil, even if it is gonna give me PTSD and nightmares. I will commit to. I will commit to it. I will motherfucking commit to it. I'm not gonna chicken out, okay? I'm not gonna chicken out of it. What is Sound Mind? What is this game that you mentioned? Sound Mind game. Oh my god. First person. You are really not kind. God damn it, Kairu. So for tonight, we are gonna be focusing on NTE as promised. God damn, eating crackers while streaming is a bit hard. We're gonna focus on NTE as we have this particular mode, Fight Championship. Wow, complete competitive mode 5 times. Complete challenge mode once. Mm-hmm. Mm. Access to the Epic Games account, as much as possible, I would not like to borrow other people's account. That's why I actually don't do, what do you call that? I'll check with you how we can do it in a different manner. I'll check with you as to how we can do it in a different manner regarding about that particular game. I'm interested with the game. I'm not gonna lie, because according to the description that I saw, it's a story-driven first-person psychological horror. Good job. Psychological horror. Players explore surreal memories through a series of audio tapes. You solve mind-bending puzzles, fight bosses shaped by the past patient's inner struggles, and even pet the cat. So there's something there. There's something there in this game. Because I'm not gonna lie, if it's a first person and it is, through memories and audio tapes, I'm trying to imagine how is that portrayed and how does it become a psychological horror? How does it become of such? Also, we are going to be doing the Hunter's Crucible. We're going to be chopping down some bosses. That's what we're going to do. Mark, perfect question. If you're in the Triby question, if you're in the Triby story, I will only have one question for you. Has anybody died? Then you're not yet there. Then you are not yet there. Keep going. Just keep going. Yeah, now, I'm not saying keep going because you're slow, but what I'm saying is keep going because you're not yet there. You'll get there. Oh yeah, I forgot. My Fadia baby. Babe. Where did you send it? Where did you send it? Ah, God. Not that scene. Not that scene. Not that scene. Fuck you. I hate you, Mark. I hate you. I hate you. Keep playing. Keep playing. Keep playing. You're triggering some Amphorious PTSD in me. You're triggering some Amphorious PTSD within me. This is why I always suggest that you guys watch whenever I do Honkai Star Rail streams. This is why I always suggest that you guys watch some of my Honkai Star Rail streams. Honkai Star Rail has been an emotional roller coaster for me. I'm not gonna lie. It is a very emotional roller coaster, especially for the Amphorius. And the craziest part for me for Amphorius was the very end of it. Yeah, continue. Again, I as you may not like the end game stuff of Honkai Star Rail, that's fine. But I would suggest do the stories because they're actually really good. And what I would say is, again, the the Amphorius story completely broke me. It sent me to. It made me not play Honkai Star Rail. Like I would just log in and then immediately log out. Log in, do the super bare minimum, and then just immediately log out. Um, because I can't play. I just can't play. There was too much PTSD going on. There was just too much PTSD going on with the story for me. And it was painful enough because I have her. I had or I have her in my party, which is what I'm saying is basically Cyrene. And I really hated it. And if you want me to say it out loud, yes, I broke down in stream for the story because it was really good. Like if you saw how Tense broke down when it came down to what do you call this? The Wua story for Cyberpunk. For me, it's Unforced that actually literally broke me. Well, yeah, I was teary eyed when it came down to the Cyberpunk story, but I've already accepted it. But when it came down to Forest's story, it was a whole different thing. Give me one moment, guys. There we go. Um, I need the Pink Paw story. Wait, not the Pink Paw story. I need to get something from Pink Paws. I keep forgetting to get it on in Pink Paws. To Unstoppable, hey, welcome to the stream. I actually need to get this because this is a skin. So that's the skin. Now I'm broke with my Pink Paw stuff. I need to get more. By the way, if you guys are looking for Chaos, he is now available. He is now available for anyone who actually wants him. I do apologize, guys, but I will not be pulling for Chaos. I really would not be pulling for Chaos. Nah, I have to pass. I really have to, pass for Chaos. I really have to hold on for Shinku. It's not that I don't want him. I want him, but there's not enough resources. I want him, but there's not enough resources. Like, let me put it this way. If 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 NTE started and I have the battle pass, much like, because what happened with Zilla Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, I was able to give each game enough funds. So for example, in Wuthering Waves, when I started Wuthering Waves, it got the monthly pass, I got the battle pass, and I gave it $75. That is so that I could get GN. For Zella Zone Zero, I gave the monthly pass, the battle pass, and $150 for Ellen for Ellen. And that is why there was enough starting. And then the following month I did what do you call this? I extended the monthly sub and the battle pass, that kind of thing. As what I've always like, if you want constant stream of your funds so that you could pull every month, what I would suggest is always, one, have a monthly sub. Number two, get the battle pass. If you keep up those two things for your Gosh account, then you won't need to worry about it. You won't need to worry about it. So now we need to go to the dealership. Where's my car? I need to go to the dealership. And then we will be doing some prison break as well today. Oh yeah, speaking of which, for those who do not know, Zella Zone Zero now has a double parry mechanic. We've seen it during our live streams. I would say that we've already done it. But again, just a quick reminder to everybody, we already have a double parry mechanic. There we go. As much as I would like to say I want to go fully free to play, unfortunately, I did spend just a bit. Okay. So, Ands, I have a question for you. Actually, we can make this as question of the day. You know what? I'm gonna ask this as a question of the day. Question of the day. is if you pay for monthly pass and or battle pass, are you considered a whale or not, and why? So that is our question of the day. The question of the day might get repeated from time to time, but the question of the day is: if you pay for monthly pass and battle pass, whatever game we're talking about here, are you considered a whale or not, and why? So, to answer this question for me, okay, I'm gonna read your answer first. Ads says, I would say not, since you're not spending like thousands per month or something crazy like that. For me, what I would say in this kind of scenario, you're actually not somebody who is a whale. I would never consider you as a whale. Why do I say that? Why do I say that? Number one, the battle pass and the monthly pass are the cheapest things that you could actually buy in this game, right? The monthly pass and the battle pass are simply the cheapest thing that you could buy in this game. Because let's do a check. Let's do a check. All right, let's do a quick check. The monthly pass is $279, right? It's just $279. And then if we're talking about the battle pass is, I do believe this is $4.99. I do believe that this is $4.99 or maybe $10. And then this is $20. Let me check. 20 USD to PHP. Yep. So $20 and $10. I'm not gonna lie. If you have work, I'm just gonna say it outright, okay? If you have work and you are playing games like this and you want to spend just, some loose change that you have for this game or for that game that you like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. It doesn't make you like you're not splurging in the game. You're not swiping just to force something to happen, Again, the thing with some whales is they swipe to make something happen, and they keep on swiping and swiping and swiping and swiping and swiping and swiping and swiping, and the swipes that they do is basically very deep. So that's why it's actually, one of the main reasons why it's being described like, oh, you're a whale, because a whale dives deep and then they make, they go up and make a huge splash. That's why swiping is, you could say, synonymous to being a whale. So overall, I don't consider you as a whale if you're kind of like that. I would agree, yeah. If you're an F2P, you're basically like a plankton. I'm not saying that you're a bottom feeder, but basically you're just feeding off what is available, right? But if you're a fish, you're looking, and sometimes you're hunting for a little bit of, good stuff around you so that you could properly eat, that kind of thing. There's nothing wrong with it. Plus, again, let's just talk about that real quick. It's just a few bucks every month. It's just a few bucks every month. It's not a big deal. It's not a big thing. Okay? You're not asking for, you know, for a house and lot here. You're not asking for a house and lot here. Modification. Oh, not this car. This one. It's like you're a tiny fish. Yeah, that's the thing. See this? This is why I like this. And then for paint, let's check for paints. I kind of don't want the yellow. The black is kind of ugly. Purple's kind of shit. Silver looks like a fucking Back to the Future. I'm not gonna lie, silver looks like a fucking Back to the Future. This one really looks like a fucking lipstick. Yeah, I'll stick with this. There we go. There she is. I'm gonna check if I could have my tomato jelly girl do that or ride that car. Cha cha chicka cha 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 chicka cha 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 cha. NTE. There we go. We got that. Let's go. Let me try to see if she's gonna talk. What is this? What is that? I kind of forgot what that is. Okay, we'll do that next. For now, we're gonna keep on driving. I want to see if Lacrimosa is gonna react. Because I want Lacrimosa to react. It seems that she's really not gonna react to this car. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that she's gonna react to this car. Okay, so she said outside blurry. But she is more talkative to whenever we're in the other car. Let's see. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. Didn't brake fast enough. Okay, so let's try the tomato car. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more confident with the tomato car. I am more confident with this car. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me try it. Let me try it. I need to learn. Okay. I'm kind of slowly learning it. Putang ina. What the fuck was that? Okay, there's a way to do. Oh shit. Skill. Yeah, there is a way. Because it goes out of control. Okay, we're getting wrecked. I really need a better car. Oh shit. Shit. It's really hard to power slide and drift here. Yeah, someone is chasing us like Ramosa. We're not yet there. We gotta get a cooldown for now. Shit. Shit. Yeah. You're not letting me go. You're not letting me go. Hey, Curie. It's not letting me go. They're not letting me go. Lacrimos. Oh my god, there's a police. They were already there. They were already there. Also, Kiri, how are you? You, Kiri. I wish you were here yesterday. I really wish you were here yesterday. We were talking about uh, the websites that tell you how good your Zelizo Zero account is based on their own standards. Based on their own standards. And it's so dumb. It is the dumbest thing ever. Hey Cinnamon, what's up? You know what? I am tired of getting chased. Let's do this. Let me get to my villa. Because it seems that they're not going to stop this time around. Or not villa, but apartment. Whew, they're not stopping. Run. Speaking of which, since I don't have chaos, I can put Fadia in now. Fadia! There we go. Repair it. What game is this? This is Neverness to Everness. It's think of it this way. It's like a gacha game that has GTA or Grand Theft Auto aspects to it. Because I'm not gonna lie, the world of GTA is actually really awesome. The world of GTA is absolutely awesome. Though, again, you know, some of us want a bit more and a different approach. So thus far, Chinese gaming companies have a good idea or their own spin to it. And one of them is Neverness to Everness. It's actually quite good. It is actually quite good, not gonna lie. Where is Lacrimosa? So gifting her some flowers. Hey, thank you so much for that. Speaking of which, how are you, Cinnamon? How's your day been? I know it's very typical to ask that kind of question, but you know. Nanali? I see why you said that to that scene. There's a lot. Good. Thus far, you could say, yeah, I'm also somewhat good. I would say somewhat good. Lots of things are happening, and I do need to get things settled. Otherwise, it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse. I don't want it to get worse. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want it to get worse. Huh? Separated? When you say separated, what did you saw? What did you saw? Tell me what did you saw? So we saw that in the live stream. So when the game had its, you know, usual live stream, You're gonna go to sleep? Hey, thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate you dropping by here on our channel. Again, we're live usually around this hour. Do check us out if you have some free time again. Okay? Thank you so much. And you have a good rest. You have a good rest of your evening and you have a good evening. Hey, what happened? Oh, wait, no. We're done with you. We're done with you. Nana Lee, we're done with you. So Mint is the last one as always. No, so you will meet somebody else. You will meet another one there. So yeah, that's gonna be the Mighty Moss. That's gonna be the Mighty Moss story that you're doing. I think I can assure you that that is the Mighty Moss and Tribio's story that you're doing. Mighty Moss and Tribio's story. That is one heck of a story arc. That is one heck of a story arc. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can upgrade an arc. Oh yeah, actually, Kotori, we should be leveling her up. Let me just go to it manually. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. It's already happening. It's already happening. Oh my god. Okay, since I need a very quick clear, let's bring in this team. Oh, you're gonna cry there. You're gonna cry there. Again, if there are parts, you know, ask away when it comes down to the questions of Amphorius, because there might be some there that you might not have a clear view, or you could say, how should I say this? May not be as clear as you would like it to be. So feel free to ask. Feel free to ask anytime.
The type of the world drawn to this place.
Sure.
That's the secret for a while.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you should ask it every little thing, but yeah.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Shit. So I guess I'm just gonna have to level Hotori today. That's fine.
Get along, dear moment. Another complete mission. Arriving at this very moment. Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Shit. One more.
The tide of the world, drawn to his tail. Another complete mission. The moon has set.
Let's go for a double hit here.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
I have to create a specific team now.
It's my duty.
You
You need me to step time to win back some reputation. And stretch a bit too.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I want to try that actually. So that
Another new day. Got it.
appraiser.
Leave it to me.
So I'll try this. Oh shit! This is actually a very broken team. It is actually a very broken team.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
So it's either I do Hathor or
Doing
Skia.
good. Let's start working.
So we got Remora. Stain. Let's try it. Really? Seriously? Hey, so what's up? Good evening. Welcome to the chat. I'm testing out certain teams right now. Hey, Lucas, what's up? Good evening to the both of you. Or I'm not sure if it's evening on your end. So, as always, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Clear on time.
Oh, you tried. What happened?
And thus, time flows on.
Keep moving. Don't worry.
Shit. Re-challenge. TikTok Studio is really convenient, saving you a bunch of time. Yes. Okay. I just want to be clear. If you want to stream to TikTok, TikTok Studio is actually a really good way to do it. It's actually a really good way to do it. So he's asking for me to swipe. Can you help me swipe? Can you help me swipe? Would have been nice. Would have been nice.
Now it's my time to shine. How that's fair.
Don't worry. Route secured.
Great. Let's finish this.
No defense.
Re-challenge. There is a combo here. I know that this party has a combo. That's why I'm actually trying to get it. Let's try it.
My turn.
Hathor.
Spin and clear.
I will see for the next. Great splinter and fracture.
Hey Galen, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Run. Don't worry. Clear on time.
Clear on time.
Oh, rude. It'll only be a moment.
Yo, what happened? Why are you unemployed? And why? Unemployed with a degree. I mean, there's a lot of us like that.
The moon has set.
Yes, I can just project my screen and that's it. Might improve by adding music in it in the future. Yeah, that can be done. That can be done. You can do that. Oh, you finally graduated. What course? And also congratulations.
Right now.
I'm getting a lot of achievements right now just by beating this guy up.
Time for my chance to lead the accompaniment symphony.
Let me.
No defense. One moment is enough. As expected. One moment is enough.
And thus, time flows on.
Let me finish the ult of Hotori. So says answer of the day. Or answer to the question of the day is, if you purchase a monthly battle pass, you're not a whale. You're a dolphin. Whales are actually a person who spends thousands of dollars to max out a character, but a dolphin actually spends for efficiency. Okay, so according to you, if you are purchasing monthly passes and battle passes, one is actually classified as a whale. Okay, you need to do jump hunting? Yeah, you do. But yeah, what course or what degree or what did you finish in your university or college? The easiest to apply is to be the ID guy at an AA company. yeah. Go for it. I would say, Galen, I would say just go for it. Go for it. Go for it. It doesn't matter if it's entry level. Just go for it. Land the job. Because here's what I could say. Since you're a fresh graduate, what you need is to land in a company and stay there for maybe 2 to 3 years. That's all I could say. Land in a company, stay there for 2 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years. Don't think about like, for the meantime, like, yeah, sure, sometimes it's gonna be hard. But if you could stay with them for 2 to 3 years, that would be perfect. Land a company. It doesn't matter if it's an entry-level job. don't do too much of the spam apply. Mighty joined your fight? Yo!
Divide. Like zero.
I might make a cycle team. I'm not gonna lie. I might make a cycle team.
Nowhere to run. Spin and clear.
Spin and clear!
Now's the time.
Hey, Thor! Time for my shift! Now it's my time to shine!
I like the quick swaps of this game. You know, I really love the quick swaps of this game. Boom!
Clear on time.
And I like the synergy of Zero and Hathor. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll handle this. One moment is enough.
I really like their synergy.
The tide of the world, drawn to its close.
Arriving at this very moment.
Ready to see this variation?
No loose end.
See that? See that?
Expected. One moment is enough.
Woo! Woo-wee!
Route secured.
That was full of action!
How rude! It'll only be a moment.
I'm not gonna lie, it's so good.
I divide. Like zero.
Nowhere to run.
Hey, Thor! You come to me!
Don't worry. Spin and clear. Opening spot. Let's rethink the plan.
Okay, Kiri says a whale is when you C6 everything. Buying monthly is called understanding your financial. Wow. Kiri, are you available right now? I want to ask something. Are you currently available right now, either to speak or something like that? Or are you currently busy? I'm not gonna lie, this team actually is missing a healer. This entire team is just missing a healer.
Hey, Thor! Now it's my time to shine! Zombie set up roar!
No loose end. Clear on time.
Okay, let me know when you're available. Because I want to show you something. I really want to show you something since we play Hoyo games that are very competitive.
How rude! The tide of the world.
And you're to replace MC, I can't. You cannot replace MC in this party. So the reason why MC is here is because MC interacts so well with Hathor.
This very moment.
Right now. Route secured.
And you need MC to keep on doing a lot of your cycles.
As expected.
Let me take over. Fake splinter and
And fracture.
engrave.
Hey guys,
Oh, I got that. Wait, I need your opinion on that one. Yeah. Wait. So Galen, you said something regarding about the healing arc from the fountain. So that is, I already got it. Who should I give it to? Lucas says, yeah, the E skill just resets the cycle. Yeah, the reset of the cycle is actually very, very important. Galen also says, because there are only two apparently, which is Jiwon and Edgar. Yeah, I do have them too. That's the beauty of it. 2, 3.
Could only be a moment.
Wait. One heals and one what? Okay, Kiri, I'll wait for you, okay? I'll wait for you, don't worry. You said to me that you can... One heals... Anyone that can heal, regen, or apply
What
shield.
should we do today?
Because... Let's go with Adler, okay? Let's go with Adler.
Is ready.
So the arc that you're talking about is not Camellia Society. It doesn't show in Adler's... thingy. Let me check where it is. Oh, here. Nobody even owns it. Increases HP. Grants the following random effects. When you cast an ultimate, recover 20% of the max HP team. Huh? Yo, I can give this to fucking Fadia. I can give this to fucking Fadia.
Another new day.
I can give it to Fadia.
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Yeah. But why is it not appearing here? Why does it not appear? Why does it not appear to Fadia? It doesn't allow her to wear it. It doesn't allow Fadia to wear it. What do you mean I need to put on a solid? Then who's gonna wear it?
Another new day.
Who's gonna fucking wear it? Edgar? I'm gonna fucking punch that kid. I'm gonna fucking punch this kid if he is the only one who can fucking wear it. Only solid characters like Zero. Really? Really? Zero can wear it? So, does that mean that Zero is able to heal? No, I haven't tried Pokemon Championship. So it's really just Zero. Yo, I would rather have this on him. I would rather have this on him. Yo, why has nobody told me about this shit? Nobody told me about this shit that it... Well, technically I didn't read. I fucking didn't read. I fucking didn't read it. This is actually a genius. It's actually a genius weapon. It's actually a genius weapon. Because you didn't get it, it's finally available on mobile. I mean, what's the mechanics of that Pokemon game? And you now have a better Edgar. Hey Boba, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're testing out some stuff. I'm trying to create a cycle team that involves two lovely women and a fucking brat.
I'll handle this one. Spin and clear. Target confirmed.
And thus, time flows on.
Let's go! No chaos? I don't think I will be picking chaos. Not unless there's something that will make me pick him.
Same result. Opening spotted. As expected.
I will see through the nexus. Engrave.
Stick to the plan. 1 moment is enough.
Two!
Clear on.
Let's go! Because I'm not gonna lie, I prefer a very action fast-paced combat. Okay? I really prefer an action and very fast-paced combat. And quick swaps are just pure adrenaline rush to me.
Divide. It's like zero.
Yes, I've played the old GBA games for Pokemon.
I will smoke.
Now the time. Route secured. One moment is enough.
The tide of the world, drawn to its shore.
42-182. You guys really pull for chaos?
The moon has set.
Having a lot of crit damage is fine, but just make sure that you're around 75 on your crit rate as much as you can. It's better to have a lot more crit rate. In this game, crit rate is really king, not unless there is a way for you to manage it.
1 moment is enough. As expected.
How rude. It'll only be a moment.
Got unlucky with the modules? Ah, yeah. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well.
Arriving at this very moment.
I heard your call. That's very nice.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Spin and clear. One moment is enough. As expected. 1 moment is enough.
And thus,
Heather is so good for chaos though. She even gives extra. Wait, Boba, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Talk. I need you to talk. I need you to talk. I need you to talk. You're offering me a chance, something here, or whatever. I don't know.
Divide. It's like zero.
Stick to the plan. Route secured. Target confirmed. Now's the time.
Fight. 2, 3. Hotori.
The tide of the world, drawn to its core.
Have I tried chaos? Not yet. You know what? Let's try chaos. Because again, I'm just testing this party out. So let's try chaos. Let's try chaos. Because I'm actually supposed to watch chaos for tonight. Brighter. And she extends duration during triggers of chaos passive super burst. Again, I don't want chaos to be the main star of the show. That's the problem. I don't want chaos to be the main star of the show. Pokemon Champions, I'd rather just go for a Pokemon Showdown website. I mean... So do we have a demo?
Here we go.
Do we have a site that we could... Oh yeah, not site, rather. Let me just check. Fog Shroud perks. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. We're gonna try Chaos. Because again, I'm not gonna lie. I really don't wanna... I am very hesitant of Chaos. I am very hesitant of this guy. Chaos is a... Putang ina, DPS. This is gonna be really bad. His basic attack is redirect skill build crime. Whole basic attack release enhanced basic attack. When crime reaches its cap, release enhanced basic attack, and then immediately chain into basic attack at the end of the release. Okay? Casting his ultimate puts chaos into the enhanced Dread Echo. While in this state, crime rapidly recovers over time. So, based on this, what Chaos does is basically he thrives on normal attack. Basically, Chaos thrives on normal attacks. Yeah, from what I can see, he is good with normal attacks. Cast E for redirect skill and hit enemy to inflict warrant. Okay, so where's G to unequip and equip his mask? I mean, I would rather have him have his mask. I mean, the weapon looks like something that came out of Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna lie, the weapon looks like it came from fucking Monster Hunter. To Galen, no. If there was a live 2D of Velina, probably I'll put it on my model if that would be the case. If that would be the case, I'd do that. But, no. If there is a live 2D of Velina, I'll find a way to, you know, put it on if that would be the case. Yeah, that's how the Rick Sanchez TTS works. I don't know. So first impressions of Chaos. Flashy. First impressions, flashy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the English voice actor. I don't like the English voice acting.
Give up already.
Not enough emotions. Not enough emotions. I am curious about the Japanese voice actor. I'm curious about the Japanese voice actor of it. Let me check. I've been contemplating on this for quite a while. Getting the voice actors for the game. Voice. I'll let it download it. What do you mean anime con? What do you mean by anime con? Wow, Femboy Velina Anime Con. Jesus Christ, that is scary as fuck. That is scary as fuck. Dude, that reminds me of Thailand vibes. That is very Thailand vibes. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try Chaos. We're gonna try Chaos in Japanese. I'm gonna turn off the music so that we could check it properly. Yeah, the Japanese is better. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, the Japanese is indeed better. The Japanese is better. Yeah, this is a DPS. 100% this is DPS. So, I do not see Chaos as somebody that could make me use Hathor more. I want Hathor to be my good on-field character. Lately, Bume says, lately struggle putting the VAs from games to their anime roles. I mean, the struggle is in the North America side. Let's try the controller. How good is the controller experience for this motherfucker? He's actually smooth on controller. He's actually smooth on controller, not gonna lie. If you're playing Chaos on controller, I would say that this is a solid experience. Why is my controller like that? Confirm. Let me try this. Can we change? Yeah, I saw that on Twitter because I was not able to mention it, okay? I was not able to mention it for the past few days, but I saw him. There are people who are showing that he is able to cook if you put him in the house. Can you change the controller mapping? Can you change the controller mapping? Because I don't know if I can change the controller mapping. Mention if it's out in China's server. Yes, we could. No idea. I never use a controller. I'm actually using a controller right now. So I'm wondering if I can change the controls. Let me check. Can you change controller settings NTE? Remapping in the game is very limited. What? Remapping in the game is limited according to them. I think I need to go to the settings using a controller. Yeah, I think I need to go to the settings using a controller. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. A. Jump. B. Huh? B. Basic attack. Dodge, dodge. Switch character. Wow, you can only switch character using that shit. Fuck that. Skill. Right trigger. Ultimate. Huh? What? 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 Ultimate is fucking Y? The fuck, man? Gonna take a bath, ready for your... Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's try with the controller. We're gonna try with a controller. Because I really want to play this game with a controller, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play it with a controller. Shit. Re-challenge. 2, 3.
そして幸運流れ。
計画で
ルート決定。
いい準備運動だ。何度やっても同じだ。遊ぶね。バトンタッチ。硬いのはやめよう。私の音楽を聴け。
I am so not used for it to be there.
そう焦る。周囲の間。月が自然だ。
僕に任せ若君斬首を一掃する。
逃げ場はない。プランを見直さないと力不足だった。ハソルね。一人
Let's try it.
今だ。排除開始。気をつけて。
そして幸運流れ。今日この時
主人公が助け。オケは任せて。私音ゲーのゴリラだ。根こそぎだ。
何か用？
信じて全て助ける。ちょうどいい角度。
ルート決定。
I have to change it.
周囲の間。
I have to change it. So skill will be Y and it'll be on Y. Ultimate is right trigger. Dodge, dash is gonna be B. Have I tried the prison fight yet? Not yet. I'm currently testing out a party at the moment because we're gonna be doing some boss anomalies as well tonight. It's gonna be a bit of a long stream. I wanna distress. I'm not gonna lie. I want to distress right now. I'm actually very stressed today. So I actually want to distress. And the only way that I know how to distress is this.
Business は大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。
Masturbate, here we go.
No! Fucking hell, what the hell? No. It's not how it works.
すぐよ。ワイニングとか。
行為流れる。月が自然だ。
ハソルねバトンタッチ。このステージは私が主役。
何か用？
ここで勝敗を決める。
すぐよ。いい準備運動。
Shit. Yeah, it's actually really hard if it's the controller. It's a bit hard because I'm too distracted with the idea of swapping the characters.
ハソルねバトンタッチ。オケは任せて。私お手大丈夫。うまくやるよ。ルート決定。
I'm too distracted with the idea of swapping the characters.
私が大事だ。
全て助ける。
計画通り。まだまだ状況は芳しくない。ハソルね。
One more. Let's do one more. How many minutes? We're 2 hours in. Okay.
私の音楽を聴け。根こそぎワイニングと目標勝手なしてくれて。
周囲の間。
ハソルねバトンタッチ。
ここで勝敗を決める。
勝手なしてくれて。
そして行為
Let's
流
go.
れる。今日この時。
グループチェンジと行くから。
ちゃんと
排除開始。勝手なしてくれて。
来る気をここに集まる。
I like that he is always dizzy. You know, I like the idea that he is always dizzy. But the problem is the damage output of Hathor at the moment.
僕だけを全て助ける。
根こそぎ。ハソルねバトンタッチ。オケは任せて。
That's the biggest dilemma that I have in this party.
逃げ場はな。ワイン
逃げるんだよ。
そして行為流れる。
I really need to fix Hotori, I'm not gonna lie. Hotori is a big asset.
今きつぐい。ハソルねバトン
僕に任せ。若君斬首を一掃する。
排除開始。 けなくしてくれて
周囲の間月が自然
起点
すぐ仮装でねこのステージは私が主役
信じて
逃げられないこのチャンス外さないよ
2, 3.
勝手なことしてくれて
そして強引流れ
I really like the swaps here compared to my Lacrimosa team.
今日この時
僕に任せ
今だ仮装でね大丈夫うまくやるよルート決定チャンス
気をつけて全て助ける
勝手なことしてくれて
周囲の間
Hey Annie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm testing out a new party that I'm trying to create here.
月が自然だ
Because I want a party that does a lot of cycles. And by far, Hotori is actually really doing good. I'm not gonna lie.
今日この時
主人延長いっちゃう私も計画だ
若君斬首を言う
あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ私の音楽を聴け
僕に任せて
ルート決定目標確認いい準備
Ah, God, did it.
ハソルね
That's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit hungry. Because I've only ate crackers today. I only ate crackers before I slept. Or when I woke up. It's so crazy. I like Hathor, despite what people are saying about her. Not gonna lie. What do you mean a goldfish? God damn it, Alicia. A goldfish. A goldfish. Why do you say a goldfish? Why? Why do you always catch me off guard? Why do you always catch me off guard, huh, woman? Trigger Remorse 200 times, triggered Stain 10 times, okay. Devil Within by triggering Hex. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do like this party, but there's not enough healing. Not enough healing.
今日は何をしよう。
ビジネスは大変よ。小さなことも真剣に。
It's a huge insult to whales if it's just by purchasing those two. Considering they are whales. Healing, use Edgar. Fuck that shit. Alicia, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. You know, sometimes, Alicia, sometimes I really want to see you in ZZZ to see how intense the combat is for ZZZ. But then sometimes I also realize that if you step into the territory of ZZZ, you're literally gonna obliterate the damn game. Because I'm not gonna lie, for me, currently, I'm not gonna lie, currently, the peak combat gameplay for any gacha game right now for me is real-time combat is ZZZ or WoWa. It's really ZZZ or WoWa. I'm not giving you credit. I'm not giving you too much credit. The thing is, you easily adapt to the situation, you know? You easily adapt to... No, girl, no. Fuck. No. Fuck no. Fuck no. Girl, I'ma tell you right now. If you see Shio defense... I'm not saying, okay? I'm not saying. Cause okay, let me show you. See this? See this option? See this entire thing? Right? You see this thing that we have here? Think that all of it is checked. All of this is checked. And then pump it up by 5. Pump it up by 5 and make them go Super Saiyan. So it's way more broken in ZZZ. Okay, Kiri. It's way more broken there. Cosmos resistance up. Can we have everything checked? Is it possible to check everything? Is it possible to check everything? No, okay, just... So basically you can just go maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, put Ultra. Let me go with Team Fadia. Let's see what happens. What do you mean don't be a pussy? Fucking hell! I just went and checked everything! What is wrong with you? This girl. I can't clear it in 2 minutes! What is wrong with you? I don't have security! I don't have security!
導いてあげる。主人公が交代。これで休む。
Let's go.
間に合ってんな。
That was supposed to be Adler.
主人公が私の音楽。
That was supposed to be Adler.
これで早く帰れる。
Oh yeah, there's a timer. I forgot that there's a timer. I forgot that there's a timer. I forgot that there's a timer. I haven't swapped it yet. I forgot also that there's. I ended up using, Mammon. I forgot that I was using Mammon. Let me try if I use this. Hey, why did I do that? I'm supposed to just go here and then, do it via here. What the fuck is wrong with me? So let's go with that. I don't think it's gonna do that all that well.
足が解決して全員足の指示を聞け。
そして強引に流れる。
Let's go! I need to upgrade the art.
月が自然だ。
I really need to upgrade the art.
情報確認。この品は私がお届けするわ。受け取りなさい。勝手なことしてくれて。腕はなまってる。
Too late.
足らの出番さ。
勝手なことしてくれて。なかなかに賑やかじゃん。全域を掌握する。周囲の間。
You just record Nanoli. I'll attend to your question, Billy, in a bit. We're currently doing a boss. So, if you could kindly wait. If not, feel free to, browse for a different channel.
足の指示を聞け。 こんなの準備運動に過ぎないっす。
That was so bad of a timing.
あなたのお急ぎ便よ。毎度ありがとうございます。生産の時間よ。
It's not gonna reach it. Not gonna reach it. It's too tough for 2 minutes. I'll need an extra. I'll need something extra for that one. So I think I would rather use Team Lacrimosa for this so that I could use Scorch and Nova. Not team... Or not this particular team. Not Violet Pistol or Blossom. The question there for you, for Billy on YouTube, that would be a no. It's really weird that you guys are asking such a stupid question all the time, Hey, Curry. Okay, so regarding about, you know, the question that was gonna be asking you, it's regarding about the time wherein we were talking about builds. It's the time that when we were talking about builds, and I finally found again the website that I actually talked to you about. Actually for ZZZ. Currently it's just ZZZ, because this particular content creator decided to do it this way. Decided to create a website similar to Enka Network, but then impose to the community that this is the rating that you should be, or this is the rating system and this is how you should build, which is again, for me, is wrong.
もっと面白いこと
There is not one way to build a character, especially if they are void hunters. Because by far, much like for NTE, let me just show you what I'm talking about.
ね
So for NTE, you could actually build characters
いい夢を見た
depending on what is the recommendation.
すごく
So
気分が良かった
recommendations,
でも
what they would say
も
is
う思い出せない
there's a lot of crit rate, there's a lot of chaos damage, you know, that kind of thing. But for the most part, you either go with anima damage or something else, that kind of thing. So let's say we go with Nunnally, because Nunnally is the biggest example of this one. So for Nunnally, there's a lot of people who went with anima damage, or there are other people who went with crit damage. To me, any characters you can build however you want. That is true. You could actually build them however you want. So in NTE, the way that you build characters is like this. It is actually very similar to any gacha game that has a building system. So you can either go anima damage or you can go with crit damage. Now, for me, the problem with whenever you go with anima damage is, yes, you get the bonus anima damage, but your stats, when it comes down to the crit rate and crit damage, they actually suffer heavily. Alicia says max HPG and crit attack damage build Adler. What the fuck? Full defense Hotori. Max break intensity Edgar. Tangina. So, in my case, what I did here with Nunnally is I decided to create Nunnally as a crit damage. By creating a lot of crit damage for Nunnally, I actually boost her damage really high. So the crit damage that she has is 158.80 at the current time, where I'm still not even yet done. Her crit rate is now at 62, which is actually in a good aspect. But again, where she falls flat, or you could say is not good at, is doing extra anima damage bonus. Which, to be honest, is fine, because whenever you play Nunnally, majority of the time when you play Nunnally, you're actually creating a Blossom team. Which your biggest investment actually should
よ
be
ろしくね
with GON, because she's actually the one who's making your entire party, you know, do way more when it comes down to the anima damage. This is similarly, would you want an elemental reaction or self DPS damage? Yes, that is true. That is true. Now let me show you the website. Let me show you the website that I am talking about. Internet Network. So this is the website that we are talking about. So this website is ran by a content creator, Riven Elowen. Okay? Now I don't care how this person streams or whatever. It's not that she stole, more like the content creator took the idea, decided that I'm not gonna make any changes to it, and just wear it on the character. That's basically it. They basically took the idea of Silver Palace, used it, and then that's it. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking disgusting. But it is what it is. I'm doing everything that I can not to dwell on some other parts. I want to focus on this. Yeah, if it works, it works, you know? So, let's say you want to check your build, right? You want to check your build. In NTECreator, you just enter your UID. I'm gonna use mine, okay? I'm gonna use my account here. Hey Camo, what's up? I'm gonna use my account. In NTECreator, whenever you check your account, you actually just get this. You basically display what is made available for you in a much easier to digest format, because the problem with checking your stats in ZZZ is motherfucker, it's always like one menu over the other. You gotta cross refer, you back and forth. So it's actually easier to look at it here. So we go here and then I'm gonna search for my UID. So again, here it doesn't tell you, oh, you need to do this, you need to do that. It's just basically to showcase your account, right? So this is their website. As you can see, they would even rate what is your drive disk. I'm not gonna lie. That is good. That's actually really good. Now, I wish I could get Kamido's UID right now. I really wish I could get. Wait, maybe we could. Oh yeah, actually we could. Let me duplicate this, because you would be really surprised with this. You would be really surprised with this. So we'll use Miyabi because we both got Miyabi. My Miyabi, according to them, according to this website, it is ranked 76.87. Top 76.87. From where? Where do you get this data from? Where do you get the ranking data from? That it is a top 76. Only thing that will surprise you now is someone dropping 1,000 gifted sub. Everybody wants 1,000 gifted sub, Alicia. Everybody. That would be a dream. So, I am top 76.87. But let me show you. Kamido is top 22. Kamido is top 22. And it is an M1. Top 22, M1. Okay? We are gonna split view this shit. We're gonna split view this shit. So there you go. Side by side, as you can see. Side by side. 22. I'm gonna place myself in the middle. So 22 and 76.87, right? Let's show some stats. Yeah, that's my question too. From where? Where are you getting this? Where the motherfucking data are you getting this? Where's your pool of data from getting all of this? Keep in mind, Kiri, Hoyo does not let you access. Hoyo does not give you any access to an account. Not unless, because again, there's no backend developer access for anybody except if you're inside Hoyo. That's it. That's why I question this website. Where the fuck do you get that data from? Was it acquired legitimately? Because again, you don't create data like that. So, look at what we have here. So currently, Kamido has 123 crit damage. I have 166.8 crit damage. I have 73% crit rate. He has 89% crit rate. I have 283 anomaly proficiency. He has 238 anomaly proficiency. I have 25 of attack. He has 3000 of attack. I have 150 anomaly mastery. He has 116 anomaly mastery. So, I am M2. And this is M1. I want to ask you. Yeah. And let's keep in mind, Curie. Let's keep in mind, Miyabi is an anomaly character. Miyabi is an anomaly class character. She thrives in fucking anomaly. You keep popping those anomalies, much like Jane Doe, you're basically cooking. What the fuck are we talking about here? What the fuck are we talking about here? Yeah. The 500 gap on attack, that is so little. Now, here is the funny part. Look at this. So, they said that this drive disk, the fourth drive disk, okay? We're talking about the fourth drive disk. The fourth drive disk is considered as a god grade drive disk. It is a god grade drive disk. How is it god grade? So I checked it out. How does it become a god grade? So basically it becomes god grade if you have 3 points on a preferred stat for Miyabi. So the preferred stat for Miyabi, to be honest, is attack percentage, crit damage, crit rate, and anomaly proficiency. Those are the 4 things. I agree. I agree regarding about the credit card. I agree. So those are the 4 stats that you should be looking out for. But according to them, it's already god grade if you get 3 on one particular item. And then there's even SS, triple S. So triple S if you get 3 of them. Triple S if you get 3 of them and everything lands on one of the 3. And not an excess of any. So that's how they grade it. Now you saw earlier that there was a 0 grade. There was a 0 grade. There we go. 0 grade is basically you land 2 points on one particular, ideal stat, and you got 3 out of the 4 of the graded stats. I want to ask you, how the fuck did you come up with this stupid rating? What is perfect? I agree. So, there was a triple S here. Let me check if I have a triple S. I saw earlier that there was a triple S. There we go, triple S. This is a triple S. This is a triple S. How did you consider that this is a triple S? Crit rate, attack, crit damage. Is triple S considered as making sure that the highest priority is crit rate? Is that it? So basically this is a self-imposed standard? Is that it? Is that a self-imposed standard? Now, here is the most ridiculous part. Here is the most ridiculous part of it all. Yeah, here is the most ridiculous part of it all. So they have a section that says, how can I improve my character? They have a section that says, how can I improve my character? Here's the catch, Kiri. Here's the catch. Why the fuck do I have to put in other characters to get an answer? This is number one problem that I have. If I want to improve my character, why the fuck do I have to input other characters? I'm just trying to get a build running on one character. 1, not 2, not 3. I need 1. 1. Uno. Yeah? What is it, Alicia? So, it's so weird. It is very, very weird that it is, coined that way. So what I would say is, they actually don't. I believe that they don't. I'll tell you why they don't. I think I managed to pull off having 3 characters fighting on the field at the same time in NTE. How? What is your lineup? What is your lineup, Alicia? What is your lineup? So, what they did here is, Alicia, what they did here is they actually created their own criteria, or you could say their own baseline, or you could say their own rating for Miyabi. They actually created their very own rating for Miyabi. And why do I say that? Yes, they're actually trying to look smart. Now, why do I say that? Let's talk about my favorite and lovely Yijuan, okay? Let's talk about my favorite Yijuan, my lovely Yijuan. Okay? This is her stats. This is Yijuan's stats, okay? I'm gonna move it a bit more. There we go. Yeah, M2 at 65, right? M2 at 65. So, Yijuan is so completely broken the moment that she steps on M2. What more if she is M4? To be honest, M2, M4 onwards, Yijuan breaks the entire game. Yijuan literally breaks the entire game. She alone can basically finish Shio defense. That's how powerful she is. Same goes with Miyabi. She alone can finish Shio defense on her own the moment that she steps to M6. Because they basically become monsters at that rate. M2 is where usually everybody becomes crazy in Zelda Zone Zero. So, now, we've already hit a certain number of stat here with Yijuan. We were able to hit during combat, max crit rate with more than 230% crit damage. During combat, okay? During combat, I was able to hit 100% plus crit rate with Yijuan and more than 230% crit damage. So what does this mean? My Yijuan is forever critting. My Yijuan is critting no matter what. You know what they said? You know what they said? You are maxed out on crit rate. Huh? Changing your slot 4 to crit damage can expect medium damage increase. Huh? Focusing on additional crit damage substats will give you 2% more. Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? So for me, this is one perfect example that you do not understand how characters are built in ZZZ. Because one of the unique things, the people telling you to get 80% crit rate like Genshin, yeah, that's right. So the thing with this is Yijuan's power, it actually comes from the aspect of sheer force, okay? It's acting similarly to Anomaly but does not perform to how an Anomaly works. Sheer force actually comes from HP. Okay? Sheer force actually comes from fucking HP. It doesn't come from fucking attack. That is why, number one, if you're actually playing Yijuan, the stupidest thing that you can do for a Yijuan character, okay? The stupidest thing that you can actually do for a Yijuan character is to pair her with fucking Astra Yao. You are a fucking idiot if you are doing a serious run. Like, you're gonna tell me, oh, I'm doing a serious run, and you're using Astra Yao as a character, as part of the party member of Astra Yao or of Yijuan, because Astra Yao's buffs does nearly absolutely nothing for Yijuan. because she does not receive a lot of stuff, a lot of benefits from attack stat. She actually benefits from having a fucking fat HP. The more or the thicker your Yijuan is, the stronger her damage would be. And the thing with Sheer Force is, Sheer Force more often than not, you know, thrives in your base HP or your HP combined. That's how scary it is. Plus, if you're an M2, you actually deal way more damage. That is why I am absolutely wondering, why am I at top 65%? Again, I am on M2. Yijuan, master skills, or let's go for Yijuan skills. Here we go, Mindscape. Let's talk about Mindscape. So, when Yijuan triggers her ultimate or EX special attack, or you can say skilled, deals damage, it ignores 15% of target's either resistance. Kiri, the moment that you are M2 with Yijuan, you ignore 15% of the target's either fucking resistance. How the fuck am I M2? Or how the fuck am I 65%? Are you saying that 65 when are you saying that the other remaining percentages of Yijuan have a duplicate higher than this? Are you saying, is that what you're trying to say? Second, triggering Qingming Sky Shade extends all enemies' stun state by 3 seconds. Using ultimate talisman suppression, gain 1 stack of condensed ink. After you do a basic attack or a special attack, pressing basic attack button or EX special attack button. Qingming, you know, these are actions that she does to launch a special EX attack break. So you're gonna launch this EX special attack break. You are able to deal 1,200% multiplier of your sheer force. Only 1 stack of condensed ink can be held at that time. So when your opponent has condensed ink, the moment that you deal a certain amount of damage, that is sheer force, it will be multiplied by 1,200%. So tell me right now, how the fuck am I 65%? How the fuck am I 65%? How did you compute that shit? How are you able to compute that shit? They even have agent guides. So, the problem that I have here, yeah. I mean, even my Vivian, see, look at this. Kiri, look at this. My Vivian. Wait, it searched again. Let's go back to Vivian. Let me show you. It's so funny. My Vivian is top 23%. How the fuck is it top 23% if I got AECCBS? How the fuck is she? How the fuck is she top 23%? What's the top of your Vivian? What's the top of your Vivian? That's why it's funny. Yeah, that's why it's funny. Let's go. Let's pick it out. That's why it's actually funny. It's really funny. Okay, so we got your Vivian. Yo! Wait. No. That's not. I did not copy it. I did not copy yours. That's wrong. That's the wrong Vivian. Okay. Let's search. Here we go. So you are 7,031. Kiri, I want to ask you. How many fucking Vivians do we have in a single game? How many? So are you telling me that there are 7,031 players? Or more than 7,000 people who own Vivian? In what region are we talking about here? I mean, the question is, in what region are we talking about here? In what region? In what region are we talking about here? So show stats. Let's be perfectly clear. Vivian actually just only relies on anomaly proficiency and anomaly mastery. Those are the stats that she, thrives on. Yeah, she is like Farina and Genshin. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong that she is like Farina of Genshin. Now let's talk about M1 and M2. Okay? Let's talk about M1 and M2. So on M1, when the total of 4 guard feathers are consumed, you gain 1 flight feather. All attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage received by targets under Vivian's prophecy is increased by 16%. Okay? M1 already increases my damage by 16%. M1 already increases my damages by 60%. Vivian's Aether anomaly build-up rate is increased by 25% on M2. The benefits of a bloom for anomaly proficiency is increased by 130% of the original value. This takes place during combat. And 50% of the target's all attribute resistance is ignored. So basically, I am lowering 15% of their resistance. How the fuck is this just top 23? How the fuck? How? Tell me now. Tell me. Tell me. Or am I just that dumb? Maybe I'm dumb. You know? Maybe I'm just that dumb. Maybe I'm just that dumb, you know? That's what I'm thinking. The in-game active modifier count is better than him. That is true. That is true. That's why I am too surprised. I am really surprised about this website. And the thing is, this is what I kind of got frustrated when chat introduced this. They said, Kiri, hear me out. Chat a few days ago said that this is better than NK Network because it tells you how good your account is. It does not tell you how good your account is. It just tells you that you're a fucking imbecile. It only tells you that you're a fucking imbecile if you believe this. That's what I'm gonna say. And here's the thing. This will happen as well because this kind of website already happened with Wuthering Waves, and it is absolutely stupid. I don't want to do the Wuthering Waves one because it's hard to compare accounts in Wuthering Waves compared to a Hoyo game. And again, I'm not gonna lie, I have a very special attachment to ZZZ. I just have a very special attachment to ZZZ. The combat in ZZZ is how should I say this? I've had so much adrenaline moments in ZZZ compared to WoA. Hey freaky Shortler. Wow, that is a very unique name there. Welcome to our YouTube channel. We're also live on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/I am Nocturnus. And yes, I am Nocturnus. So going back here. Going back. How? Because let's go ahead and check what they're saying, right? Because see, they even have leaderboards. Where do you access the leaderboards? Let me ask you, where do you ask or where do you get your fucking leaderboards? Yeah, they have a leaderboard. Where did you get your leaderboard? So, let's find Evelyn. No one in the leaderboards. No one. You know what? Let's find Xiaoguang. No. You could actually just... Oh, wait. Okay. Fine. Let's do it that way. You just need to click... Why does it not auto-search? But here, Kiri, look at this. There are 0 proxies in our database. There are 0 proxies in our database. Where the fuck are you searching this shit? You see this? So where are you searching this shit? So, yeah. No. Kiri, so with that question raised, so he's still searching. With that question raised, oh, there you go. They now have, for some reason, a leaderboard. So, I want to ask you, where did you get this data? Where did you get this data? Right? There are only 2 ways. 1, voluntary data. 2, you stole the data. Those are the only ways. 1, voluntary data. 2, you stole data. Because again, you don't do this. You don't do this kind of shit. They're trying to become I win to lose, you know? They're trying to become Pridwen. And they fucking fail. Now, this is one thing that I still, you would say, respect Pridwen. Pridwen actually rates the character based on the data that they have on their end. They don't use global data to say that this is like this. For them, so based on the data that we have collected on every character that we have here, on this kind of settings, on this kind of shit, then we would actually say that this character is, you know, S rank because of this lengthy explanation. It is. That's why this particular website is a complete bullshit. And that is why I actually dislike this content creator. I don't dislike them as an individual. I dislike them for actually creating a website that propagates stupidity. For me, I would like for them to take this website down. I would like for them to take this website down. The reason is, this is not how you do it. And you know what's funny? And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? They created a video. Saying that Zelda Zone Zero's rating is garbage. They created a video that Zelda Zone Zero's rating is complete garbage. Or let's just use their words. Let's just use their words. Hoyo, please change this. Why this new system might mislead you. I'm gonna comment here right now. There we go. Here we go. I posted it. Thing is, you have a website that actually promotes misleading information. It's like calling the pot, it's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'd be glad to have a debate about it with you. Yeah. Because again, let's go to the website. Where the fuck did you get the data? Where the fuck did you get the data? For the entire global, where the fuck did you get this? You cannot get our data. You should not be storing our data. What the fuck are you doing? Where did it came from? And Kiri, here's the thing. You cannot tell me that you cannot disclose where your data came from. Because all of us have data privacy. Yes, this is part of data privacy. Your Hoyo account is part of data privacy. This entire website compromises your account. If he is able to get our data here, store our data here, that means my account is compromised. Right? That's why I never question this. Because number one, there is no comparison. It just fetches the data and that's it. It just fetches the data and that's it. And he cannot, or this content creator cannot tell me that it's within the API. Show me the API. I'm a programmer. I can read programming languages. I can read code. That's why this website is really dumb. I do not understand why people think that this is a good website. This is a good website, okay? You want to have a good website? Enka Network. Enka Network is always a good website for me at the current time. Why? It just displays your account. Tells you what you have grown in that account. Doesn't tell you shit about what you need to do. Because nobody has the right to tell you what to do. Except the game developers themselves. They're gonna tell you how. And the thing is, this system, the account modifier count and combat readiness, was just introduced this update. This is the first time that it was introduced. It will be improved on later on. Zella Zone Zero is improving one step at a time. Any website that teaches you how to play the game is stupid. Yes, again, that is why, you know, for Pridwen, for the websites like Pridwen, the only thing that I check out here in Pridwen is basically the tier list. You know, I check out the tier list. It doesn't allow me to click the fucking tier list. There we go. See, they even have the information about tier list. How do they do the tier list? They explain what is the tier list. What is their criteria? What is the criteria of how you become or how they judge tier list? This is what I like about them, okay? Even if there are times that I just don't like some of the things that they're doing, at least they have a criteria. They can tell you this is why we ended up with this. It's because of these factors. They tell you how they work. This is a good guide. Yeah, they're telling you how you should play. And again, when you check on tier list, they actually have look at how they compare stuff. Look at how they compare stuff. T0.5 Pyrois, but you need to be M2. You need to be M2 Pyrois to actually receive a T0.5. And they have reasons for it. Yijuan went down on M0. That's what they do. This is why I still, in a way, somewhat respect this website in terms of how they do things. Because number one, they do not use other people's data. They don't use other people's data. They use their own data for this thing. Promea. Where is Promea? Can we find Promea here right now? Promea currently is, yeah, actually I would believe this. I would actually believe this because Promea actually works together with Velina. So right now she is actually, part of the top tier. For supports, yes, 100% Dialid is 100% an awesome support. I would even the support line. Look at the support line, Kiri. You would actually agree with that support. Those are the top supports right now in the game. You're an anomaly. You gotta make sure that you got Yuzua. You got Xiaoguang. You gotta make sure that you got Suna. Oh, you're an anomaly? Would be nice if you get Nangong Yu, no? You got a stunner for anomalies. Not bad at all. Oh, I heard that you got Sheer Force characters. What about you should actually have Lucia. Oh, I heard that you got a lot of characters that have tons of fucking ultimates. Yeah, you gotta have Dylan. You gotta have Dylan. And look at our, look at our lovely Nicole. Still sitting at T0.5. Look at the lovely Nicole. Still at T0.5. Still there. Still up there. I actually believe this. Because Nicole is one of the best supports that we have in this game. Despite just being an A ranker. She is one of the best supports. Yeah, I would believe on Astra Yao going down from T0 to T0.5 because most of the things that we have right now are anomaly. She doesn't do well with anomaly characters, so she's gonna go down. Now for Trigger, yes, she is actually ideal for a T0.5 because she works well with Aftershock, with Electric, and with the team that she has. So they do excel quite well. I agree with the tier 1 levels as well. So thus far, if you're gonna ask me, thus far, this is a good way to rate characters. And it doesn't insult you for what you have. And it doesn't steal your data. That's how you do a website. That's how you do it. Like, look at this. Off-meta characters. This is actually a really good mention for off-meta. Off-meta characters is Caesar. Caesar is no longer meta. Caesar is no longer meta. These are off-meta characters. Characters that you would more likely not use. But they are still usable. That's why it's actually good. Now, this is the reason why Pridwen is able to thrive. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the reason why this website is still thriving. Because it never tells you. Won't use now until it is buff. Yes, that's true, right? Off meta. And that is why this website is able to thrive, because they don't tell people what to do. But they recommend stuff to you that maybe if you have this character, you can give it a try. Because based on our research, they actually perform so well, or they perform well enough to merit this kind of rating from our studies, from our research. And where did the data came from? The data came from our meticulous research regarding about the criterias. Again, they have a criteria for the entire thing, so that you would not be lost. How did they go to this, or how did they come up with this kind of thing? They have a criteria. Does it invade your privacy? No. Does it steal from your account? No. Does it take your data? No. They work on the data that they have on their end. Data that maybe their community is able to give them. That's why I like them. I like them when it comes down to their dedication and their research. While I may not see eye to eye on some of what they have here, I still would recommend checking their website out, because of the way that they do research. They would educate people what might be good for their account, what might be good for their investment, but they will never tell you how to play a character. You gotta learn that. You gotta really learn that for yourself. See, look at this. M0 and their condition, partner Seed. So if she is partnered together with Seed, you could actually, we agree that she is of T 0.5 grade. Right? Imagine Intronaut put your Farina at 99 because I don't go for support build. Right? Oh, because you're not support build. So we're gonna put you down. Way down. Because you don't follow the rules. What rules? Why did you set your own rules? Who are you? Are you the game dev? Are you the game dev? Not gonna lie, Curie. Not gonna lie. Since I posted this, I want everybody to see this. I posted this on one of their videos, okay? I posted this on one of their videos. If they reply that they want to debate their website, I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Because again, the number one thing that they will be broken on, that I will break them on, where the fuck did you get the data? Where the fuck did you get the data? We never signed a waiver for you guys. Right? We never signed a waiver for you guys. I signed something. The TOS with Hoyo, not you. So does that mean that whenever we type in our information, our data gets stored on your end? Is that it? Is that it? Did I got that right? And then you're gonna use our data for what? That's why I'm really mad about this website. This is what I wanted to talk to you about the other day, because Alicia already gave her opinion on that one. Alicia already gave her opinion on this particular website. So yeah, I feel like they can sell our account. Yeah, they might even, based on what we see or what is seen. So you have access to my account? You can take my account? Is that it? So yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind if you create a website to help the community. That's fine. But if it's disingenuous, you might as well fucking stop. You might as well just fucking stop. Yeah. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like the website. The moment, you know, Curie, the moment that I saw that website, my eyes went wide open. It's like, holy fuck, what is this? It felt that I got violated. It felt that I got violated when it comes down to my data. And I absolutely hate it. I absolutely hate it. I am so frustrated about it. I am appalled why it is of such, you know, why is it in such situation? And again, it will happen with this as well. Any website that can steal data to use is shit. Any guy that tells you what to do instead of guiding on the characters why and why not is stupid. Yes, that's true. I mean, let's take for example Game 8, okay? Game 8 Jiwon. Let's talk about NTE, right? Let's talk about NTE for this one. So they have here's what they have. Jiwon best builds and arcs. This is what they do. So let's scroll down to their recommendations. So basically they educate you regarding about what you need and how you could, you know, if you get, so for example, this your awakenings, when you get a duplicate, they would recommend, oh, you can prioritize this, that. Here is what they have. How you play Jiwon. Gameplay loop summary, combat rotations. They recommend a rotation using a skill group, you team up. You know, they're guiding you how you can do your rotations so that you can effectively and efficiently do things. And here's what I like about Game 8, okay? Here's what I like about Game 8. They have a video. They have a fucking video showing you that they actually are doing their job. They are doing their job. But the thing is, they never tell you that, oh, your account is shit compared to others. They're telling you what they have researched. Yeah, they're telling you what they have researched. Oh, we found out that if you actually do this kind of combo, you know, this combo, you go Jiwon skill, you go shield mitigation, you got the buffer skill, buffer ultimate, Esper 0, switch to the DPS, and then you do the ultimate, you actually get good damage. Isn't this actually a good way to do it? Not the other way around. They don't go for rankings. They don't rank your accounts. They rank your, what they rank here, what they rank is what their recommendation. Again, this is a recommendation. When you get a duplicate, you might be confused. Oh shit, what am I gonna prioritize? You visit Game 8 and then they will tell you, hey, here's our recommendation. You know, you get this first and then get this second. And then if you get another copy, go for this, go for that, up until you get all of it. That's how you do it. That's how you make a good character. That's all there is to it. Because again, I'm not gonna lie, you can still change it to whatever you want. At the end of the day, if you don't like your Yijun to be fucking healing you, you can go for something else. You can go first and then third. That's one thing that I like. And then they have a recommended parties and that kind of thing. But they don't tell you. But they do not tell you that your account is complete shit. Despite being M2. You know? Despite being M2, your account is still shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I have so much multipliers on my end. How the fuck are you gonna shit on my character? Huh? How the hell do you shit on my character? Oh, they're gonna say this. They're gonna say on the other one, oh, we cannot compute for your character's stats if you have masteries or duplicates. Then why the fuck did you build this website for? Might as well just do another Enka network at that rate. Yeah, if M2 is worse than M0, that is stupid. M2 will never be worse than M0, not unless they don't have any equipment. You know? The only time that an M2 will be worse than an M0 is they don't have a fucking equipment. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would love for them to reply and ask for a debate. I would love for them to reply and ask for a debate. I'm not gonna lie. I would be happy to debate with it or debate with them regarding about this such situation, because I firmly believe that what they're doing is complete bullshit. Imagine they shit on your E6 Silver Wolf with 100% crit rate and saying over crit. Oh yeah, they're gonna say that. If they create a system, of course they're gonna say that. Your Silver Wolf is over critting. Nobody gives a fuck, bitch. There's a reason why I want it over critting. Kiri, let me tell you this. Let me say this to you. The reason why I wanted my characters to over crit was because of Carlota. It was actually because of Carlota. There was a hologram, highest difficulty run hologram. I did not get to finish it, and Carlota died because she did not crit. It was just one shot, the last shot, the very, very last shot of Carlota. Motherfucker did not crit. Okay? Carlota did not crit. I got so frustrated. I stood up, you know, I was punching pillows. I was absolutely frustrated during that time. And that was live on stream. You know, that's the thing. It was fucking live. I was that frustrated. And from that point on, I said that if I can make a character have 100% crit rate, I will make it. I will make it do it. No matter what. I will make it do it. Silver will overcrit. Just the 100% crit. Is it taboo to 100% crit in Genshin? Oh, there we go. 100% crit does not mean 100% crit. In Zealous Zone Zero, 100% crit is 100% crit. But it does not work the same. So they have their own computation of crit rate. So they have their own computation of crit rate for Genshin. That's understandable. That is actually understandable. So no point. Oh yeah, Kiri, now that you mentioned that word. Now that you mentioned that word, they might even say, here's what they can say. If I ask them, so where do you get your data? They would say that they data mined it. We data mined the information. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. There is no official content creator. Yeah, data mined our account. There is no official content creator in Hoyo that has data mined our accounts. So you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that to me. Kiri, did I grind your gears? Did the topic ended up grinding your gears? Oh god. Here, hold your eyes back. Because the thing is, you know, you and I, we love building, right? You and I, we love character building. And I can see that Alicia is also slowly headed that way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I watched Alicia do a build session. If you see how Alicia does a build session, she has those moments that she is really focused on building the character. I'm like, girl, you there? You know, it's like a programmer. They're coding, and they're already talking about some of the steps that they're gonna be doing. It's like they're already in their own world, but it's actually nice to see that they're doing that because it shows that they are really that focused and enthusiastic about it. And it's, you know, it's contagious. It's contagious to see a person like that because it's just hella positive, you know? I have a person in your community that builds Soldier 11 in ZZZ. His score is better than my full team with Wenchi. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. So, again, I don't believe in the idea of that kind of thing. I don't believe in that kind of thing, you know. Wherein... Nah, it's okay. But still, M4. Again, I'm not gonna lie. Soldier 11, the more copies that you give her, the more explosive she becomes. Not even M6, so that website is probably gonna say his account will be shit. Yeah. Probably it will. Probably it will. That's why I don't like the website. I don't like the website. I don't recommend the website. Whenever I recommend a website, I always make sure that I know what I'm, you know, what I'm doing there. I don't just do the website or go to the website because, you know, people go to it. So never tell me Cosmos, Psyche, Lakshana. So yeah, that's all I could say regarding about that kind of situation. Again, if they reply, let's schedule a debate. Let's schedule a debate for it. I don't mind.
慣れが必要よ。期待には応えるわ。
レクイエムは強い。
必ずやエミオ大執着なく豪運開封なり。
レクイエム主人公が私の音楽を聴け。
Yeah, I would agree.
これで
The website is actually really bad. I would definitely say the website is actually really bad.
あなたの声を言っちゃう。レクイエムできる。レクイエムに
私が導いてあげる。
Oh, you wanna see? You wanna see what he does on his video? And his video is like saying you must have this. Oh yeah, that's the thing. When you check the video that he used to criticize Hoyo, it is very hypocritical. It is... There's so much hypocrisy, rather. There's so much hypocrisy. There's so much hypocrisy with what they're saying.
好きじゃない。インプチェンジで行くか。このステージは私が主役。
Yeah.
レクイエム怒った。交代。これで休める。
邪魔しない。期待には応えるわ。
レクイエムは強い。
役立ち一尺キー無識こそ
主人公が好き。レクイエムに任せて。ほう。全部避けた。インプチェンジで行くか。
Oh shit.
エミオ
あなたの声を言っちゃう。オケは任せて。
私が導いてあげる。
Yeah. Calling out others for something that they think that is wrong, but then them doing something wrong. I don't know, it's very disingenuous. That's what I would say.
役立ち
レクイエムできる。レクイエムも主人公が
God damn it, Alicia, no!
こうしなかった。
God damn! Girl! 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 What the hell?
豪運開封なり。
私の音楽を聴け。
God damn it, Alicia!
レクイエムレクイエム。怒った。
My god! Oh my god! Everknight's head is so big! Everknight's head is so big, god damn it! She's in the middle even on my vertical stream, you know? She's in the smack dab in the middle.
避けるのはさ。
エミオ
Oh shit! Are you fucking kidding me? 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 Alicia, I have my noise cancelling headset on right now. Woman, not on my noise cancelling headset. Oh my god.
気に入った
Even Fania got thrown off.
もも回復する主人公が助けに来たよレクイエムできる
争いに意味があります一尺聞いた無識こそ
グループチェンジといくかオケは任せて延長いっちゃう
私が導いてあげる
パルディーヤの友達これで早く帰れる
God damn it, Alicia. God damn it. What the hell? I'm using a survival team. I'm using a survival team. I'm not using a team that's supposed to eliminate it within 2 minutes. I'm using a survival team. Have you not realized that my Lacrimosa is fat as fuck?
好きじゃない
She has thick legs. Huh? Have you not realized that my Lacrimosa has thick legs? She's 21k. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
主人公が助けに来たパルディーヤの友達好きじゃない
Not gonna lie, it's actually growing on me that I'm on Japanese version of the game. I'm kind of liking the Japanese version. 100 Analyst. No target time, enemy attack up, enemy cosmos up, anima up, Lakshana resistance. There we go. Holy shit, no. Quick edit. No. Let's go for... Again, let's go back for it. Difficulty selection. You know what? Let's go for that. I don't care. Wait, did I clear the entire thing last time? Oh, you just need 5,000. Okay, I just need 5,000. Imagine he started high third. Oh, tell me right now. Kiri. If they do that to high third, or Honkai Star Rail, a lot of players are gonna be fucking mad. I'm gonna tell you right now, the old captains that I've met before in high third, oh, they are so crazy. They are so crazy when it comes down to, you know, getting builds and stats. Yeah, he will be cancelled by JPTW in China. I agree. No, Alicia. So the thing is, so when I was streaming high third on Facebook back then, I would tell you right now, there was so much backseating happening. Think of it that way. Like 30, so it's just every Sunday, 4 in the afternoon, I would be streaming high third for the community. And that would be up until 8 in the evening, 4 to 8. The whole damn time, the moment that I start my runs, there is infinite backseat from 30 to 50 people. Infinite backseating. You're doing it wrong. Do it this way. find this weapon, get this item, boost this, get this, do that. There is infinite. There is infinite. Now here's the thing, I can't call them out. The reason why I can call them out is what they're saying is just absolutely right. You know, this is what I hate. I hate that I cannot call out someone because they're right. Because that would make me the stupidest person for calling out somebody who's right. And I don't like to be the stupid person. It's so hard. I'ma tell you right now. They got so mad, okay? They got so mad. What was the name of the ninja? Ninja high third character? Forgot her name because she's my favorite one. Yay Sakura, yeah. So it's a Yay Sakura Dark Bolt Jonin. There we go. The Dark Bolt Jonin. She is my favorite. I was like, I am using this no matter what. And they were like, what the fuck are you doing? People get sponsored, he gets opposite. What the fuck? Yeah, because she was good. But then when I came back, yeah, she can't even deal 1% of the damage. She's not that great anymore. She's not that great anymore. But she is my favorite character. Like, overall character favorite, yeah, she is. I really, really love how they, you know, how she is when it comes down to when they introduce her. I mean, like, okay, Kiri. Not gonna lie. That is also one of my favorite videos of Yay Sakura. In Honkai. Because I like how it got introduced. You know? That was 6 years ago. That was 6 years ago when they introduced her. This was 6 years ago. Again, 6 years ago, there are not many gacha games that are real-time combat. 6 years ago, there were not plenty of gacha games that have, you know, combat on par with with what MiHoYo was doing. You found the Gunner material for me? What would that be? I have a friend. Kiri, I have a friend who played for Kiana because of this release. They played high third. They bought a really good smartphone because of this. Because of this. Like, this was for me really good. They stopped. There we go. Raigokumaru. Yeah, so good. I still love this. But too bad again, she's not that great anymore. Wait, you guys said something. Let me check it out. I'm gonna turn that off and then turn this off too. What did oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You fall in love with Bronya and twins. That fox, I loved. The fox was fun to kill. But, and Alicia, yeah. This? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, girl. Spicy. Spicy. You know? Ew, putang ina. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, the thing with high third is you can actually stay with C0. You can actually stay with C0 and they are actually really good already. That's one good thing about it. Wait, why am I killing this again? This is already dead. Of course I would say it. Of course, Alicia, I would say it that way. Who wouldn't? God damn. Girl, you know my preference when it comes down to, stuff like that. You know my preference. I like women. God damn. God damn. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay. Now they make you pull for Astral OP to SS at triple S, cause without it you cannot fight with the whale at top 5%. I mean, don't bother. I mean, if you're not a content creator, don't bother fighting the top 5%. Those whales are Leviathan grades. Okay, those whales are Leviathan grades. You would have a very hard time to fight them. Oh yeah, Kiri, there's a controversy right now. There's a controversy right now in Wuwa. There's a controversy right now in Wuwa. So the middle tower. Wait, let me check if I could get that. The middle tower in Wuthering Waves. The middle tower in Wuthering Waves, or technically the entire Tower of Adversity. Tower of Adversity is basically the abyss, right? Tower of Adversity is basically the abyss of... Yeah, so there's 3 towers in the Tower of Adversity. They added 1 million HP. They added 1 million HP to all enemies. HP inflation to all enemies. Let me find that video. Let me find that YouTube short. Let me find that YouTube short. Real quick. They added 1 million to the HP. Let me see if I can find it. I know that I could find it because it was part of what I watched yesterday. Keyboard. Come on, show me the Wuwa one. And it's funny that YouTube is showing my own short to me. I find it funny that YouTube is showing my own short to me. What the fuck? Where is it? Shit. Wuwa HP inflation. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna play the video. Let me show you. I'm gonna play the video.
Wuthering Waves' current TOA endgame is making a lot of players miserable. You see, ever since the latest TOA went live, players have been reporting that they're struggling to clear even the very first stage, including people using fully built premium teams.
Including fully built premium teams. Fully built premium teams. I'm gonna say there's a catch to that. I'm gonna tell you right now.
That do
There's a catch to
clear
that.
say they barely made it. Now, if you feel the same, it's mainly due to the HP inflation.
I'm gonna backtrack that a bit. This is the HP inflation that they're talking about. So from 4.5 million to 5.5 million. Tower 2 is 4.3 million. They just copy pasted it. No change for Tower 2. Tower 3. Tower 3 is 5.9 million to 7.7 million. Plus, look at that. So Tower 1 also has an additional 918,000 HP. So they increased the HP from 5.5 million to from 4.5 million to 5.5 million. That's actually an increase of 918. The Tower 3 is increased from 5.9 to 7.7, which is 1.7 million increase. And the Tower 4 is 8.7 to 10 million HP, which is 1.2 million. Kiri, people are having issues clearing it. I cleared it yesterday. Let's go back to that VOD yesterday. We're gonna go to the VOD of it yesterday. Okay. So, on yesterday's VODs, I did not had a hard time the moment that I found out who you're supposed to use there. I did not have a hard time the moment that I realized what you are supposed to use in that tower. Because I was experimenting with other parties, with other units during the run. I was experimenting with other things. And I was like, oh, I'm kind of short, maybe like 30 seconds or so. So I even tried Forlova. Kiri, I was using Forlova without a weapon and I was short 30 seconds. Kiri, I was using Forlova without a fucking weapon. Okay? Without a fucking weapon, and I was just short of the record 30 seconds. So I decided to bring out Mommy Augusta and, you know, the lovely Yuno. I brought them out. I cleared it. I cleared the tower with them. And here's the catch. Here's the catch, Kiri. My Augusta is the worst built 5-star I have in my entire account. She is the worst built character that I have. She is sitting at 170% crit damage and 78% crit rate. Somewhere around that. She's not even 200% crit damage. She has not, I do believe she has not landed 200% plus crit damage. That's why it's funny how this topic is being talked about heavily. But I did say that I was getting frustrated during the stream. Not because it's actually hard to kill it, but rather because I was actually refusing to use the right team. Because I don't want to, I'm not gonna lie. I am so tired of using Augusta, Yuno, and fucking Shorekeeper. No offense. I am so goddamn tired. I am so goddamn tired. I don't want to use it anymore.
Inflation. Compared to the last TOA, the first floor received almost 1 million HP
There we go, 1 million HP in buffs.
increase. The third almost got 1.8 million, while
If you're playing casually, you don't have to. That is true.
The fourth got around 1.2 million, since many players are still trying to clear the mode using older characters.
There we go. Some people are clearing it with old characters.
Without extremely high investments, it's nearly
Without extremely high investments. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be for endgame. You need to invest. That's right. You need to invest.
impossible for some. But the biggest complaint isn't actually that TOA is getting harder. The issue is that many would rather deal with difficult mechanics that require skill and strategy than simply watch bosses become damage sponges with larger and larger health pools. So
Area forced to do TOA because we need pulls. Then, if you are desperate for pulls, okay, let's talk about that. Let's say in NTE, right? In NTE. Let's talk about NTE language. Let's talk about NTE language. I know, right? Let's talk. Let me insert real quick what Kiri mentioned. You would not want high third mechanics in your game. I'm gonna tell you right now, you would not want high third mechanics on your fucking game. You are not gonna like it. You are not gonna like it. I know the timing is horrendous. I still remember the time that they started to do that. I still remember that time that they started to do that. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why do I have to do that? Why is it so strict? This is a gacha game. It's not God of War. This is not Mega Man. It's a gacha game. Add 1 million HP to BTR. Fuck. Alicia, you're crazy. You know that? You know that you're crazy. You're crazy. I saw Luna as well earlier. I just wanna do a quick shout out for Luna as well. God damn you, girl. But seriously, we can't have 1 million HP for now. Do you ever catch yourself at this? I want to show you what I just read. What I just almost read. I want to show you guys what I just almost read, okay? I want to show you what I just almost read live on stream. Live on stream. What I almost saw, or I saw and almost read. Seriously? Seriously, dude? Come on! Let's rate it in! Come on! Let's rate it in a bit. Let's rate it in a bit, okay? Let's rate it in a bit. Let's rate it in a bit. Let's rate it in. You would not want a family disaster. You would not want a family disaster, my friend. You know? Rub it to a blanket. That's all I can say. Rub it to a blanket. Or a towel or whatever. You know? Don't go there. Don't go there. It's the recipe for a freaking dojin. It's a recipe for a freaking dojin. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Not gonna lie, that's a recipe for a dojin. Who are we fighting here? Yeah, NTE to NTR.
あなたの声ちゃんと聞こえたよ。レクイエムできる。ほう全部よけた。
私が導い
Let's
てあ
go!
げる。
レクイエムに任せて。
弓を大執着なく五運開封なり。
レクイエムできる。
主人公が手の毛は任せて。可愛い子ね。期待には応える。
Let's go!
これで早く帰れる。
必ずや。
あなたの声。レクイエム
痛みは親しみの印。
Well, it just started just recently. Yes, recently. A few weeks ago.
交代。この感じ
必ずやご期待。
主人公が助けに来たよ。
私が導いてあげる。
Please don't miss.
ご心配なく私は大丈夫です。
レクイエムできる。
Oh shit! Shit!
無識こそ
I mean, you should be able to complete it.
の音楽を聴け。
Let's heal, let's heal, let's heal.
可愛い。期待には応えるわ。
レクイエム怒った。
争いに
主人公が助けに来たよ。やめようよ。
もう
Oh no,
ル
God!
ディアの
Oh
友
God!
達好きじゃない。
Holy God. You have so much stories to complete, Kiri. God dang it, Alicia. God dang it. God dang it. レクイエムの方が
私が導いてあげる。
Wait, is HSR for the new characters already? Because again, I never got to the new character sets. I never got to the new character sets. My last one was around the twins and Sela. Now, and again, that was so long ago.
これで早く帰れる。
Oh wait, HSR, I'm not yet done. Kiri, I am not yet updated to HSR. I need to actually catch up. Tomorrow is actually HSR day. Tomorrow, I was thinking high third. Tomorrow's gonna be an HSR day for me. That's why I'm rushing.
期待には応えるわ。欲望。
That's why I'm rushing it. Wait. No. Kiri, it's just Thursday. No, Kiri. Or rather, Alicia, today is Thursday. When you know how my streams work. My stream starts at the end of the evening of a specific day. I'm in the middle of the battle, girl. I am the middle of the battle. God damn it, have some mercy on me even for a little bit, okay? Have mercy on me for a goddamn bit. Damn you. Putang ina. God damn it.
交代これで休める
争いに
私も痛みは親しみの印
God damn you.
勝手に動かないで
Whew. God damn it. If Luna cannot make it for Steve, would you guys want me to hunt for another player out? I mean, I'm okay if you would have like another person around that time. God damn you. God dang it. You guys. Dang it. Why are you nervous? You guys are higher ranked than me. You guys are higher ranked than me. Why are you nervous? I'm the one who's supposed to be nervous. Let's go! Woohoo! go! Let's go! Ah! Adler! Why did you not dodge? Let's go! There we go. I love that my Fadia is nearly immortal. I love that she is nearly immortal. Now this one is gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna lie, the second one is gonna be annoying. I have a tile? Wait, I have a tile! I can have a tile! Where the fuck do you put a tile in? Where the fuck do you put tiles in? Great. They don't have a system to put fucking tiles. Good job. There we go. Click on the 3 dots on the left avatar. Yeah? 3 dots. Which one? And then, is it edit profile or phone decoration? Oh, wait, no, it's not phone decoration. So edit profile? Yeah? So I have stickers, I have characters. Top left. Oh, this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's use the Hunter's Crucible. Thank you so much for that, Alicia. Next one. On what? On what? There's one thing on YouTube that I don't want to read, but YouTube on Chester on YouTube. Hey, welcome to the stream. But yeah, this time, I think this time around I said Alicia. I did not mistook the names. Sadly, I'm still enjoying the adrenaline rush. To Mr. Swoopio on YouTube. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm Victorious. We're currently playing Neverness to Everness. Oh yeah, that one I saw that during combat. I was actually getting, you know, very distracted. That's why Lacrimosa's HP became red. That's why it's actually, you know, that's why Lacrimosa's HP went red, because I was reading it. I was like bouncing back and forth on 2 monitors. Crazy. It's crazy. Nice! Yep, that's how you do Discord. Shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna break you. Nice! You stupid mosquito. Fuck. Yeah, itai. Fuck you. Ha! Fuck you! Yeah, eat some scorch in Discord, bitch. Shit! I missed out on that ult. I missed out so much on that ult. How many teams? 2. You're gonna need two right away. Currently the best teams are either Blossom, Cycle, or Discord and Scorch.
いい選択です
遅刻しなかった
Ah, didn't. You know what? Let's do it. 1 HP. 1 HP Fadia. Let's go with 1 HP Fadia.
パルディアの友達セクイエも負けない
Scorch it.
主人公が私の音楽を聴けセクイエこれで早く帰る
Actually, you can do that too. You can do that too. So, they gave us the jellyfish girl and cheese. They could actually finish Beyond the Rails if you want it with just them solo. But for me, I could not understand cheese. Probably it's because I don't like the gameplay of cheese. So yeah, I'm actually struggling with cheese. It's not like I don't like the character, it's just that I don't like the gameplay. And my brain refuses to understand its gameplay. I like characters that bring me close to the opponent and just, you know, go all in. That is probably why I got this, you could say, you know, I was really attracted to Fadia. Because you could actually go all in with Fadia and all of a sudden you just use her ultimate and you got this massive boost of HP. So yeah.
争いに生命一尺気無識こそ
でも主人公が助けに来たこのステージは私が主役誰が必要痛みは親しみの印パルディアの友達勝手に動か
Let's go! Yep, two teams are not hard to build. Let's go! Head on! Head on clash!
パルディアの友達好きじゃない
大執着なく豪運回復なり
You're just on one team? That's okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm just leveling Hanyo. I'm just leveling Hanyo.
パルディアのクイエンも怒った
Because she is the most laziest and easiest character to level in this game. She's the easiest to level. Oh shit, okay. I'm sorry.
クイエンも
Let's go. You increase your APM? I mean, Debt Collector is really fun to kill or fight with, you know? That's why I like fighting it with Nanali.
出るの忘れてた
い
That's why I like fighting it with Nunnally. If you fight it with Nunnally, there's a lot of, that happening.
早く帰れる。あなた
Fadia has 0 HP. Fadia has 0 HP just now. Holy fuck. She has 0 or 1 HP. What the fuck?
必ずや大執着なく豪運回復なり
Honkai NA?
主人公が
They're bringing it back? They're bringing it back? Really? Or wait, Nexus Anima. Okay, Nexus Anima. I was like, huh? North America? Okay, no, North America?
パルディアの友達好きじゃない。あ、 ちゃんとこのステージは私が主役。
I was like, what the heck?
期待には応えるわ。
レクイエムは強い。レクイエム怒った。
しばし休みましょう。一尺キー無識こそ役立ち
主人公が出すレクイエムに任せて。この感じ嫌い。
もっと痛く私が導いてあげる。
Fadia has been in 1 HP ever since half of the match.
グリーブチェンジに辛いのはやめ。レクイエム
マリキよ良いものを拝見いたしました。
Ow!
手を焼きました。
Adler, seriously?
あなたの声非常にちゃんと聞こえたよ。
可愛く
Let's do it.
期待には応えるわ。
奇妙大執着なく豪運回復なり。
勝手に
Let's go! Yeah, Fadia, fight it! Let's go!
争いに計画に生じたよ。
私いい子ね。
主人公オケは任せて。
可愛くちゃん。ゲームはもう始まったわよ。期待には応えるわ。
Woo! Look! The HP of my Fadia is back to 57,000. 52,000 right now. Ah! She is so immortal. I love it!
パルディアの友達
Kill it!
早く帰れる。
Not yet? Okay.
パルディアの友達好きじゃない。
I love when you have an immortal character. I love it when you have an immortal character. They don't die. They just come back from the fucking dead. They just come back from the fucking grave. It's so good. How much do I now have? We are 4,536. We could actually pull for the Porsche at this rate. We could pull for the Porsche.
今日レク
注目というのは
What would be my next pick? If I have Fadia, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Breaker of Taboos. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, Kiri. Wait. How should I say this? If you're gonna build Haniel, if you're gonna be building Haniel, from what I've checked with her skills, her buffs only cares about her base attack. So what's gonna happen there is her attack is only, or the buff that you're only gonna get from her is just her base attack, which only grows whenever you level her up. That's it. It doesn't care for anything else. So you could actually just level Haniel and just make her fat so that she would just survive some hits if need be. And then that's it. That's what you do with her. You don't need to stress her out with Haniel. It's the laziest character that you could have in this game. Oh no, I don't. Alicia, I don't attack using her. No, I don't. Have you not noticed? Have you not noticed I don't attack using her? I don't attack using her that often in the cycle. So the thing is, your ult still charges if you're using your other characters that are in play. So that's why, so let me go back with the team building that I'm doing. So in this building that I'm doing, whenever you would see that my intro starts with Adler, so I will do Scorch with Adler, or I'll swap to Adler first, and then go to Lacrimosa to do Scorch. After that, I will go to Haniel, and I will do Nova. And then from Haniel, I might go to Fadia, or back to Lacrimosa, but most probably I will go to Fadia to buff Fadia first, the E skill, and then ult, and then go to Lacrimosa to trigger Nova. And then when I trigger Nova, that will also trigger Discord. So like, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Let's do that again on the Hunter's Crucible. So I'll do the entry combo. I'll do the entry combo. And you'll see here. So I start with Lacrimosa, right? So you go with Adler, you do that, and then you ult. You swap with Lacrimosa. And then Haniel, Lacrimosa, E skill from Fadia, ult, attacks on the last hit, swap, then ult. So you got a layer of you got your Scorch, Double Nova, and Discord. So that's what you have there. So you basically threw a lot of debuffs on your opponent, triggering all of those. So if I'm gonna exit, yeah, but for later, you don't pull out Haniel. Don't pull out Haniel, because the thing is, you know that she's not gonna do anything. You absolutely know that she's not gonna do anything. Stay on your... So what you're gonna do is you only have her return to throw the E buff. Have her throw the E buff so that your highest damage dealer takes or goes back into the field. She will only have very little field time, because you're actually wasting a lot of time if you have her on the field rather than, for example, in this case, Lacrimosa. You will have more damage for Lacrimosa once you throw an E there and just concentrate on Lacrimosa. And then at the same time, you build up enough points to call in for Adler, because there's very few interactions happening with Haniel and Adler. Same goes with Adler and Fadia. So when you do that, Lacrimosa will call in Adler. The moment that happens, you can swap into Adler, do the Scorch, do the shield buffs again, go back to Lacrimosa. If Lacrimosa allows you to do another Scorch. If Lacrimosa does not allow you to do another Scorch, by then you can actually go back to Haniel. Haniel's ult will be available. If not, you just need to use E, do 2 to 3 attacks, and then you can buff the ult for Haniel and then go to Fadia or back to Lacrimosa. So that's basically it. You need to have very little field time with Haniel, because she's not really gonna do much. Fadia exists for me to redirect and also use the ult. That's basically it, in order to keep everybody alive. As long as Fadia is alive, I know that the entire party will continue to prosper. And in order to keep Adler doing the shields, I need Fadia. So Fadia will only be active to do the E and skill, and then she's out. She's out right away. And then if you check your activations, this is what happens. When Fadia does the Nova, allow allies to drain max HP from target when Nova ends. Target loses max HP equal to 200% of Fadia's base max HP. Each ally gains max HP equal to 10% of Fadia's base max HP. So you're getting HP in and HP out, and you are reviving your party. Second is, if you do a Nova for Haniel, you increase the attack of your characters while decreasing the attack power of your opponent. And then you go to Adler, that you also debuff again randomly. It depends on what debuff you're gonna do when he does the Scorch, on top of the Scorch effect that deals damage over time. And again, for Nova, it triggers what's this? It flicks target it flicks Nova target yeah, it really just does this. And they take massive mental damage. So to be honest, it would be best that you could swap in Fadia to do the mental damage, but don't expect much when it comes down to Haniel, because Haniel really just does increase your attack. That's all there is to it. She doesn't do much anything else. Like if you check her skills, it's really just that. Where's that? Attack bonus ratio, spread damage ratio. You don't care for this. Don't need to worry for that. And then enhanced damage ratio. That's really it. Attack bonus ratio. That's it. That's what you're gonna. She's basically like a baby shorekeeper. If I'm gonna compare her to anything in WoW, she's like a baby shorekeeper, or maybe like a bullying level of character. Andre on YouTube. Hey, welcome to the stream. So that's why I don't bother leveling up her basic attack. You don't need to. It's not a priority. It would be nice if you have spare resources. But if you don't have that much of a resource, you don't need to bother with it. Because the thing is, the most important thing for Hanyul is this Huri, or yeah, Huri. Huri needs to be always in play. The moment that Huri leaves play, because you'll know that Huri is in play because it's gonna keep on following the target. The moment that Huri leaves play, call in Hanyul, buff it back, and then swap back to your main DPS. Especially in your case, you got an A6 Lacrimosa. I would rather see Lacrimosa more on play or more on the ground compared to Hanyul. It's there's a lot of DPS lost if Hanyul is in play instead of your Lacrimosa. But if stat-wise for Hanyul, you can just stack up, cycle, and break. Yeah. That's to be honest, you could actually build Hanyul as attack, cycle, and tons of HP. That's what you could do with her. Attack, cycle, because the thing with that is if she has a lot of cycle, you could actually cycle her in and out very faster. You get a lot of opportunity to get her to do Nova. So going back again, when you do your cycles, always keep this in mind. When you do your cycles, that's the time that this activates. It's friendship. It's a Nova enhancement. That's what you're just gonna do with her. She doesn't need to be in play. You need to keep her as an interrupt. Keep her as an interrupt. Oh, she's glowing again. Boom. Call her in. Boom. That's why, to be honest, if you're gonna ask me, what would be the top 4 stats that I'm gonna be looking for in any module upgrade, it's gonna be attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, and cycle. Those are the 4 things that I would look for. The reason why I'm looking for cycle, a really high cycle damage or high cycle rating or number, is because I want to keep cycling the characters. The more cycle that I can do with them, the more that I could see this happening during the battle. That means that I'm doing everything that I can in order to make sure that the entire party is alive. That's why a while ago, if you were watching the first run versus the collector, majority of my characters are already red and they are still alive, all because of Fadia, because Fadia keeps on interrupting everything. Break damage counts as the highest value that your team has instead of the one dealing the break. That's true. So yeah, it's a matter of how you would build your characters. Some characters are really just meant to be, what do you call this? Some characters are just really meant to be a catalyst. They are a catalyst in order to make the other characters actually shine. In this party that I'm doing, like what I mentioned, it is not a really high DPS, okay? The party that I have is not high DPS. Also to Royal King on YouTube, hey, welcome to the stream. I am Nocturnus. We're currently playing Neverness to Everness. And whatever this is. So in my party here, it's not about dealing explosive damage. My party is not about dealing explosive damage. My party is about surviving. Basically, it's a battle of attrition. I can survive as much as I can, despite the fact that I can be reckless. I can be reckless because I have Fadia. I can be reckless because I have Adler. I'm worried that I don't have damage. I got Hanyul for that. And with that said, because I have damage over time happening because of Scorch, then I have damage continuously happening. And same because it's Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa does damage over time. So basically Scorch plus Lacrimosa's damage over time. I have damage trickling down even if she's not in play. If you got no HP, bring Edgar. I don't... Girl, I like this. This is my mommy team. This is my mommy team. I love this. I love this girl, you know? I'ma suck those tits. You're not wrong there. I have very little desire to play Edgar. Okay. You wanna I'm not gonna go out of my way, okay? I'm not gonna go out of my way to make this guy good. I'm not gonna do that. Alicia, you can do that with Devil Boost pack. Alicia, do you not know that you can do that by doing a Devil Boost pack? You can see there on your screens. I've announced it on Discord. I've already announced it on Discord. What is your exchange? You want me to use it for an entire month? Then what is your offer? I mean, what is your offer for that? You want me to play an all-male character. Okay, all-male character. So that would involve in my account that would involve Skia, Baisang, Adler, DMC, and Edgar. Those are the ones. So you're basically telling me to play them. For Beyond the Rails, there would be a bit of exception there because we can't use them. Not unless it's like a free reign. But basically you want me to do it on runs, or for example on their Crucible like this. You want me to be stuck with them. But what is your offer? What is your offer if you want me to do that? That's the question there. That's why I have that. The Devil Boo's Pact. You're basically gonna be the Devil Boo. And we shall see, or what would be your offer for that. Because again, like for example, you can force me to build a character. I've been putting that on our subs and donathons. I've been putting that on subs and donathons. Like, if we hit a certain goal, you will force me to use a character. You will force me to build a character. You guys have been missing that. You guys have always been missing that. I'm checking something right now. I can't seem to process what this is. To Kiri, if you're still here, you're not exactly super late in NTE. Again, we are still building our characters in NTE. Everybody's still building, so you don't need to worry. You can still do what needs to be done. Did you send anything on Discord? Don't tell me you sent something on Discord. On Avon lobby. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we're getting some chaos action here. But yeah, that's what I would say. That is why Devil Boo's Pact is there. To be honest, one entire month, that is really painful. That is painful, but what is your offer for me to do that? You spent almost your entire stream. Lucas, feel free to dump it all. We got our photo section. We got our photo section for NTE. It's what we call bagel moments. You can dump it all there. And we can look at it here on stream. We can look at it here on freaking stream. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy that NTE made this character. They made a female tank character. I love it. No, go for it. No. Lucas, go for it. That's why I made a photo section. That's why I made a photo section. You guys can spam your photos there. As long as it's relevant. It doesn't matter. Go for it. And then we'll check and see. We'll check and see here live on stream. What kind of shenanigans are you guys posting? No, I'm not showcasing it right now, but I do have a big. So, in my Discord, I have 4 different sections. So, A1 lobby is basically where we discuss a lot of things, random, whatever you want. Appraiser resources if we start to have guides and other stuff related, resource collection and whatnot. The NTE codes that we have. Last but not the least, bagel moments. The reason why I named it bagel moments is because in our game we have what we call bagel. So yeah, the deal portion. No, you basically do it here. You know what? I will make a redeem. I will make a redeem on chat. I'll activate it tomorrow. And then you can type there what is your offer. So basically you're gonna offer this and what is, you could say, the compensation of what you are trying to do. I'll do it tomorrow. Again, I have an option to say yes or no to it. So, but I'm gonna tell you right now, more often than not, I would just say yes. With how everything is going, probably I would just say yes. Putang ina mo. Fuck you. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? You're gonna do it? You're gonna do it during the Shinko and Iroi? You're gonna take away my Shinku? Wow. Wow, we are content creators for NTE. God damn you. Oh, by the way, if you do a Devil Boost Pact, I will be posting the Devil Boost Pact that is currently active. For example, because it didn't happen when we have this. When NTE but next time, for example, let's say somebody gifted Alien Isolation 2, okay? Let's say Alien Isolation 2. I will put there will be a scroll here because I haven't finished the art here for this one. I haven't finished the art here. But there will be a scroll there. And it will be folded if there is no deal. But if there is a deal and we are doing that deal, that scroll will be unfolded and it will show there the information regarding about the pact or the deal that was made and who was the contractor for that particular pact. God damn you. God damn you, Alicia. God damn you. I would understand if you do that during the Eroi update, you know? I would be I would not. God damn it. God damn you.
I'm very excited now.
Putang ina mo. Putang ina mo.
手伸ばすと体も楽になるの。
Oh, there's our car. Wow. Wow. Only streamer could use. Wow. Fucking hell. Wow. Really? God damn you. Oh, God. Ah! I like that! Did you just saw that? Did you just saw what you did? Did you saw what you did? Look at that! Who's she? Hi! What the hell? Okay, I like Fabio on the seat. I like Fabio on the seat. What does Chaos do? What does Chaos do when she's on the seat? Huh? Have you seen if what he does? He is your passenger? Hi! 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 It's on the road! It's on the road! It's on the road, don't worry! We're not gonna crash! We won't crash! We won't crash! We're here, we're here! Yo, that was cool. Wait. I'm gonna get a different car. Let's try this, the Terra X. Oh wait, no. I'll try this, the initial D car. I'll try the initial D car. Can you ride the initial D car? Oh yeah, she can ride the initial D car. Wow, I don't think that would be a good idea though. I don't think that would be a good idea. Oh yeah, let me kill this bear. Hey bear. Look at that. Look at that. I'm healing myself because I'm attacking people. I love Fadia. But yeah, the story behind them is quite interesting too. I mean, yeah. That's why I'm actually interested a lot with Fadia. I'm actually interested with knowing more about Fadia. Okay, let's call on another car. Let's call on the initial D car. Fadia, what the fuck? God damn it, Alicia. Okay. That was so good. I'm not gonna lie. Aye! Let's go! Look at that! She's so hot! Holy shit! Putang ina. Putang ina. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn you. I mean, if someone's gonna do this song for Fadia, that would be awesome. If someone's gonna do this song for Fadia. Fadia! Yes, babe! Ew! That's so hot. Putang ina! Tang ina! Fuck you! My cortisol is rising, all thanks to fucking Alicia. Putang ina! Ina buhay ka. How do I do that?
パルディアの友達好きじゃない
How do I do that? I do apologize, but sadly I do not have access to chaos.
これで早く帰れる
God damn you, Alicia.
素晴らしいみたいだわ私が導いてあげる
Oh wait, I think I know how. I think I know how. Okay, you want voice lines, right? You want the voice lines. I think we can do that. I think I can make something out for you. Has anybody uploaded the voice lines? Nope, no one has uploaded the voice lines for him yet. No one has uploaded the voice lines for him yet. So, thus far. Speaking of Chaos, check his bagel account. Apparently, Chaos Dog doesn't have an official name. Oh, really?
面白いこと
Yeah, currently there is no. So this is as close as we could get. Let me show you. Let me show you what we could get with Chaos in terms of interactions. So let me pause this. You know, this is so Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. His glider is so fucking Fortnite. when I saw around the time when leaks were happening and I saw the glider, I was like, fucking Fortnite. You know? It's like the bat glider in Fortnite. Yeah, the goblin glider. Yeah. There is. There is a Batman glider in Fortnite. There is a Batman glider in Fortnite. I have one. The Halloween glider. This is really for women, you know. This is really for female players of the game, not men. Not gonna lie. What the f? Huh? Huh? Wait. That is the weirdest way to do that stretching. You saw that stretch that he did just now? This one, yeah, that one, like, what the fuck? The fuck? Damn, I'm not gonna lie. The MC has a very bouncy ass. The MC has a very bouncy ass. Look at that. It's so bouncy. What the hell? God damn you, Alicia. God damn it. Oh wait! Really? No way! You can get it? Wait, are you serious? You can get this? You can get this? Wait, question. I have a question, Alicia. I have a question. Can you exploit him for that? Can you turn him to a slave for that? Like, go to kitchen, cook. How many times can he do it? How many times can you force him to do it? Since you got chaos, that's one thing. Put it on a checklist. Girl, put it on a checklist. Check it out. Check how many times. Yeah. Check if you can force him to do that. Check if you can force him to do that. Let's see. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that would be a good way to get some buffs. There's a chance that he'll mess it up. He doesn't always succeed. Really? He fucks it up? Kitchen is too... What's your definition of too hot? Planking? Okay. Oh, there's a wake up sequence. What do you mean planking redeems? I'm gonna do planking? You're telling me to do planking? Are you saying that I can do planking? But how would I show you that I'm doing planking? How would I show you that I'm doing the planking?
するよ。
遊ぶね。バトンタッチ。私の音楽を聴け。
排除開始。
So this is the premium team? This is the premium team for him. I guess.
チャンピオン鑑定士手伝おうかな。まとめてぶっ飛ばす。
I mean, I can do it. I can definitely do it. Just planking? Yeah, sure. But why planking though? Why planking?
おいおいよく見てみてよ。若君斬首を一掃する。
あなたの声。
来た来た。
See? Did you see that, Alicia? Did you see that? The Hanyul just appeared to just use the skill, and then she's out. You don't keep Hanyul in play. You don't keep her in play.
この後始末は俺がやる。
Wow, 55 seconds. What the fuck? 55 seconds. Damn, that's... Huh? E6 Links destroys Pure Fiction? Ooh, I gotta watch that. I'm gonna be watching that later. I'm gonna watch that later. Okay. So let's do some deliveries first. Gotta do deliveries. Shit, it's already 3 o'clock. Yeah. Putang ina mo. How many times do we need to fight? I'm not sure yet. I haven't done the prison stuff. I was supposed to do the prison stuff today. But we got, we ended up getting a lot of topics today. So yeah. I mean, true. It does sound like that. It does sound like such. So we are level 35 or Tycoon rank 35. I'm not gonna lie, Cheese's arc is wasted on Cheese for my account. It's wasted on Cheese herself. Because I'm not using it. Because I'm not using it. I don't have a reason to use it. That's the problem, you know? I actually don't have a reason to use it. To Freaky Shortler, that is a no. The fuck this goober. Goober. What a goober. What a goober. Yeah, she's even singing, you know? I don't use cheese anymore since you got Lacrimosa trade up. For me, I just don't... I'm not a fan. I tried, but I didn't like it. Nah, I'm gonna grab your coin, bitch. Huh? Yo! Yo! I grabbed the coin. It did not attack me. Did I just discover something? I grabbed the coin. But it did not attack me. Yo! Okay. So if you're using Fadia, it's scared of Fadia? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna check the VOD. You know what? I'm gonna check the VOD. I'm gonna check the VOD. Let's see what happened there. Okay. I'm checking the VOD. Yeah, Smugalana is live. Smugalana is live. Okay, so we let her do her thing, and then we're gonna check what happened with Nakupeda. I never click any option to skip, but what did it say? I did not notice what it tried to say. Why is my source 720p? What the fuck? Since what? Wait, what? What did it say again? Hey Melon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay. And then I click on the second. The pool is shallow, easy to reach, has no one there. I think I can hear Nakupeda Hungi's stomach growling. That's it. That's it. It didn't attack Fadia. Yo, okay, so it didn't attack Fadia. It did attack Fadia. Okay, I think I would need to increase the bit rate. I think I actually need to increase the bit rate. Lucas, can you check on your end what is the quality of the stream that I have on your end? Is it 720p or is it 1080p? Same goes, Alicia, can you check what is the quality available for the stream, if it's 1080p or 720p? Because when I check it on my end, I don't have an option for 1080p for some reason.
飛んでるついでに
Putang ina.
一休みしましょう
Is there an option for 1080p? Let me know if there's an option for 1080p.
リクイエムは強いよ。ダウン。ほら。
放出私の得意分野だわ
32, 20, 48. Let's get that.
さあ出発しましょうか
Not gonna lie, I kind of want the Porsche 911. Did I just saw chaos? What the fuck are you doing here, man?
カオス、こんなとこで何やってるの？
学校にアノマリーが出たって聞いてな、片付けに来たんだ。
ただのアノマリーで第六小体が動くの？
いや、任務じゃねえよ。たまたま通報が耳に入ったから勝手に来ただけだ。なのにこのクソ真面目な守衛のおっさんが中に入れてくれねえんだよ。身分証まで見せてんのに全然話通じねえ。
こうなったらあの手を使うしかないね。
あ？
こっちだよ。
Oh, it's story. Fuck, no. I did not know that it was story. Okay. I did not know that that was gonna be a story.
さあ
Nope.
出発しましょうか
We're just gonna... Oh, yeah. Yes, baby. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what we're talking about here. A bit close to it. Yes, a bit close to it. It was a bit close to it. I mean, who is the VA for Chaos? Who is the VA for JP VA for Chaos?
地獄だ。注文が殺到して全然多い。いいよ。この注文は。
There we go. Change route. Found it. Found it. Change route. Thanks for checking. We're gonna bring it to the BAC. They're shipping illegal stuff. Let's go.
「送り主に連絡しましたよ。ただの手違いだそうです。ボムボムドを発送した時、キノコに擬態したイクロモを紛れ込んだみたいで、そのイクロモ休眠状態になっていたので、知らずのうちに積み込まれてしまったわけですね。
ありがとうございました。
当然のことをしたまでです。こちらこそご協力に感謝いたします。
Here we go. 48,000. Shares the same VA as Tangan from Demon Slayer? Oh, okay. Let's see how far can we go straight. Oh, there's a wall now. So that's this as straight as we could go. Where's the horn? Ah, just 20,000. This is the one that we're looking for. That's what we're gonna go with.
リクイエムちゃんと座る。リクイエム飛ばされそう。
Kabasari sa. Hey Red Riz, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
エンドレス地獄だ。注文が殺到して全然いいよ。この注
I'll
文
do this
は
last one and then we'll be wrapping up the stream. Because I have not eaten lunch or even breakfast for today. So I'll have to cook. We'll just finish one more delivery. But it's good that we finished Hunter's Crucible. Woo! That was a tight squeeze. There we go, 40k. 40k fonts. We now have 4.2 million fonts. 4.2 million fonts while we wait for a proper decision. Again, tomorrow's gonna be a Thursday, so what we're gonna have is what do you call this? NTE. Or no. We're gonna do Honkai Star Rail. We really need to do Honkai Star Rail. As much as I don't want to do Honkai Star Rail, we gotta do it. We gotta finish it. So we'll focus on that. And then on Friday, we are going to have Wuthering Waves live stream followed by a collab together for Monster Hunter. So that is the agenda for that. And then on Saturday, we do have an NTE Saturday. Okay, NTE is gonna return on Saturday as we do the live streams for this particular game that we have. So with that said, I just want to thank everybody once again for joining tonight's live stream. It has been my pleasure to bring you Neverness to Everness and Hunter's Crucible, one of the current ongoing game events that we have for NTE. Next one that we are going to be showcasing is the prison related event that we had. We just ended up not being able to showcase it today because we got a lot going. but very happy that we got to finish Hunter's Crucible. With that said again, and as always, whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I am Nocturnus, and I will see you guys again tomorrow for more Gacha Gaming here on our channel. For now, take care everybody, and you have a good evening.